Alright, I think everything is good. Everything looks fine. Okay. Play and load. Wrong person. There she is. I can't remember what we were doing. Or what we left off on. I think we killed the troll. What was the last thing that we did? Let me take this time to kind of organize what I have. So, don't need this helmet any longer. Me. I don't know. Did we do this the missions here in Manshire last time? Let me go make sure. I'm pretty sure we finished it, but at the same time I can't quite remember. Mr. Governor. Oh, there are 2 missions here. I mean, since there's missions to do, I might as well. Any negative situations, positive situations? Nothing going on here in Manshire. Osbrook is still at respect. Man, I swear we just got done doing a bout of contracts here. Am I crazy? There should be a repair all button. I'm sure somebody would complain about that. Like, I didn't want to spend any money on all of my gear repairs. You know it. Let's see. Move this over. Open. Go ahead and merge those together. Move that around. Whatever is in here. Oh, right. I got a lot of stuff. Okay. Move the meat over. I can at least roast it all up and eat the 2 morsels. And select that over. These are still only 2 skull contracts, and I think we're to the point where I don't really need to worry about healing supplies. At least in 2 skull dungeons. I'll move. I'll move this one over. I mean, use the just in case one. I get a little too frisky and then I'm dying. Alright, let's go ahead and move food over. I don't need a smoke bomb at the moment or that. And hopefully that should be enough. Well, since we're gonna be here for a minute, unfamiliar turf, have her go do her thing. And we'll rest up. Oh, actually, I want to rest until 6. I'm looking forward to where this build's gonna go. It's been fun so far. And we did just kill a bunch of people. Or like, well, sorry, not a bunch of people. We did just kill the troll, which counts towards 10 kills for the bone chime. So going out to find another bear would probably be a really good idea. So I kind of want to get rid of... I kind of want the health restoration one to be the last one on the list. It's not something like need, you know? If I can get that one on the last of the list, I'd have to kill another bear. I'd have to kill maybe a wolf. The bear would be like the weapon damage. The wolf would be... No, the boars are cooldowns. The bears are the wolves are energy or something like that. I thought we repaired stuff. It makes the game more immersive, and you have another reason not to not fight. Sometimes it's a choice. But so what? I get you. I mean, I don't really like my exploring of the map. I don't really fight anything anyway. I just kind of go from point A to point B. So I don't use up as much energy. I don't use as much fatigue. I don't have my inventory is not broken or anything like that. All right, what time is it now? 5 o'clock's perfect. All right, so we fully rested. Got 3 pieces of meat. Now, what do I have for vegetables? I think it's only going to be like the lentils that I've picked. Yeah, that's fun. 1, 2, 3. Dave Taylor stew. Need a little bit of water. Still hungry. Interesting. What'd you get? Just a deer pelt? That's it. I guess what I could do is bring some eggs. That should be fine. Now these are gonna spoil in one day. I guess I'll just bring those two because if they, no, if I get up there and I need to eat still. All right, we should be good. It's a chore. Ain't wrong there. I need to get my water refilled. I'll do that in town though. I really like this crossbow though. It's fucking strong. It is really strong. These tier 2 enemies can't handle it. Alright, collect some water. Take a look at the map. We're gonna be probably taking out Raven Hill. I don't remember which one it was. Wait a minute. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. I'll just keep that there. All 3 of them now. Awesome. So save exit. Play continue. So from the looks of it, I think there's only like a few more contracts left and we're going to be at Respect in Bryn. Oh, not Respect. We're already at Amity. I'm sorry. We're going to be, yeah, it's still a few more before we hit Respect, but that's still really good for level 10. That's a decent amount of reputation. Respect there. Denbray, who cares? Osbrick almost at Respect. Oh, yeah. Good stuff. Got any work for us? I don't want to go to the bandits. Let's start off with the Fort Ridingham Wire. Got 4 days. No, we need more. need it down to 1 day, please. Nope, wrong one. 800 should be 1 day, and it is indeed. I didn't see what kind of things going on. Okay, tell me about the contract. Tell me about the location. Nothing crazy. Good. 1 floor. Nothing to worry about. We're gonna head directly over. Maybe hunt along the way if we're lucky. I don't see anything though. Boyson. Oh, maybe I can kill a Psycho now. He bleeding. He bleeding. Yes. Well, I can't kill too many of them for obvious reasons. I don't have enough room to store the pelts, so especially not on the way to a dungeon. But at least we can kill them from a distance now, and make them bleed. That's good. Let's see. Hello? No, I don't. Wrong move. Ghoul heart. Get my bolts back. What? I meant to click right there. What the hell? Sometimes the speed hacks, they kind of get the better of me, don't they? Amber amulet, I'll take it. That's fully repaired, right? Yeah, it is. Good, good, good. Go ahead, step on it. Go ahead. Oh no, that sucks. All right, let's get everything we can get. Oh, boss chambers. He did. Nice. I don't think anything under a tier 2 is gonna stop us right now. Okay, grab the ancient coin. What else we got up in here? Card figurine. Candle in, don't need that. Ring, ancient coins, toss this away, put you in my purse. Go ahead and take that. A little bit of gambling dice. Put that away. Candle, no. Toss it away. Okay. Keep going. Always. There's a lot of ghouls up in here. Got 7% health restoration now. Well, I gotta get rid of that crap. Got spammers the first thing? That's ridiculous. You are bad. There you go. Take care of that little garbage. Ah, rats. They're trying to feed on the ghoul corpse. Another ghoul? This is ridiculous. I don't have enough room for the hearts. No, I forgot that he's really close. Well, now he's bleeding and he's fleeing. That was easy. Ha 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 ha. Too strong. Thrashed, are you going to go in light medium armor for this build? This one? Yeah. It's medium right now, but it will be light armor later. We're trying to build for a lot of counter attack. Because I'm going to use a light shield, kind of like a buckler. It's just right now it's much easier to get through the beginning portions of the game with medium armor. But good morning to you. How you doing today? Let's see, topaz, ancient coin. What should I get rid of? Move this over, move that over. That doesn't really sell that well. I probably won't be needing that, so just put that away. There we go, I got a little bit more room. Let's see, I could probably, I don't think they had any more ghouls. I'm pretty sure I looted all of the ghouls, so. Yeah, just leave. Could loot them again, nice. Yeah, tier 2, tier 3 light armor is pretty shitty. I don't really, I agree with that. It's not the best. So I usually rock like the tier 2 mediums throughout the middle, or like I said, the beginning portions until I get the gear purchase. But yeah, once you get the tier 4 stuff, it starts to get a little bit better. What? What do you mean it didn't reload and get taking aim? I killed the guy with my daggers. What? It doesn't matter, he's dead anyway. That was weird. I don't know what the heck happened there. I wonder what it looks like now that I got these full stacks. 114, 39 main hand weapon damage. Oh, that's the wrong weapon anyway. 21. 37 crit efficiency, 22 counter, 6 crit. Block of 16, 19 for block power. All right. I guess I can go back into crit, or do I continue to work on my agility? Not sure. Not sure just yet. And I think I still gonna work on getting the winery, or sorry, not the winery. I pointed at the winery, getting Bryn reputation up. That'd probably be the better option. All the shops are closed, so I can't sell anything just yet. Take a trip on down. Give me a ride to the winery. Wait for this guy to show up. Come on, you can do it. There we go. Oh, my contract, it is finished. Osbrook is at respect, which who cares? Bryn gained 147 rep. Should have bought some wine while I was here. I'll be here for 2 more contracts worth anyway. Give me another ride to Manshire. %7 health resto, huh? Cypher says Yorgrim gets Bryn rep so fast from the trophies. Oh, I bet. I know you can get Manshire up to Amity in the first round of contracts with him. That's just pretty wild. That's only if you remember to remove the boss trophies, so just don't forget. Got a lot of ghoul hearts off of that dungeon. Pretty sure one of these purses had extra stuff. Yeah, look at that. And then I gotta put these into their own bag. That'll work. When you turn in the magistrates, it seems that Yorgrim's trophy adds base contract rep to Bryn instead of just being like 50 to 60. It'd be like 300. What? When you turn in the magistrate, it seems like Yorgrim's trophy adds base contract rep to Bryn rep instead of just being like 50 to 60. 300 is why I haven't played Yorgrim in a minute. I did some test runs with him, but otherwise I didn't do any contracts for Bryn. So 300? That's fucking wild. Holy. Okay. Food. I'm gonna shove this over here. We are going to rest until 12. Eat some eggs. These eggs are gonna be fine, hopefully. I'll probably just eat these actually. I gotta cook that meat up too before it spoils. And then maybe, you know what? I can make meat so easily now. I'll just take one of these for the fatigue resistance. Throw my plate away. Alright, perfect. Already repaired stuff. Maybe I should talk to people just in case. You know, sometimes they come up with conversation pieces. Nothing there. Leaf, you're good too. Okay. Alright, next stop up. I don't want to get any more experience, but I think what I would like to do... Should we take on the humans next? I do need extra vegetables. I'm running low. So before we accept this, same idea. Save, exit. Come back down in to get it 1 day. Hello. Looking for work. Bandits Den. 1 day. Fantastic. How much is that going to be? 720? And what's my... Just says head to the contract. Head to the dungeon. Give me a ride on over to the new orchard. Oh, what was that noise? Yami Dagger now is following. Well, welcome on into the channel. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Oh, speaking of, before I go and do anything, I'm already here. 236. And when do you restock? 2 days? I love your 30-day guides. Thanks for that. Hey, Yami, thanks so much, man. Appreciate it. And welcome into the stream today. Sit back and relax and watch some, you know, Stoneshard. Oh, hello. That was easy. What is going on? Oh, you guys were fighting dogs. I see. That guy was blocking everything. These Meiji pelts don't even sell that well. Trash. It's funny on Twitter, the devs were like, "Hey, y'all wanted wandering dogs. Well, we gave them to you, but they're rabid." I'm like, "Come on, you guys are too funny, man." Like, we gave the thing that y'all were asking for, but we also made them non-friendly. Oh, crap. Dog dead. That was easy. Like I said, we're a little too strong right now, and that crossbow that we have, it's just kicking ass and taking aims right now. Hey, Kung Fu, what's happening, man? Weren't you just streaming? I seen you were doing like electro. What was that about? Was it Yana? Hey, King Joe, what's happening? Bro, they started to spam tier 5 brigands in the world now. It's scary with my mage build. Yeah, if you get all the way up to that level, yeah, it gets a little bit much. Oh, don't throw it. Harvest. All right. Yeah, the walk-in library. Oh my god, I can't even imagine. That's not good, right? That's no good. Okay, let's see. Arrows. Rabbit pelt. Bro, everybody's gonna die before they even get to me anymore. That's why we came here, just for some food. Hello? I got like 5% chance to stun, and yet these guys are getting stunned. But granted, they don't have any armor, so it's not like they have a high stun resistance. Spool of thread? Absolutely. Brandy, sure, why not? Don't need half of these items. It's fine, only annoying about inventory slots. Oh, that's the part I really don't like. Like, you're forcing me to take away my inventory for the god dang books. Kind of silly. Let's see, reload, take him out, he's gonna bleed. What do we sleep on? Cupboard, empty, rack, got a shield, a beat. Hey man, how's being a father? Is it getting a little bit easier? Hello? Pupper dogs? Pupper dogs. And a man catcher. See, that's what happens when you mess around and find out. The both of you gotta run. Took a lot of damage there. I don't know why. Looks like a crit or something. I was down to 50. I didn't even notice. More agility or perception. I think our crits are pretty decent enough right now. Maybe just keep on working on the dodge. Next skill point up though. We've already got the dash maneuver unlocked. Nothing in warfare. You know, I don't know. I may have to buy the warfare book and start going into warfare. And boy, oh boy, 130% miracle potency is pretty nasty. Jolt for 100 damage is not okay. Oh, interesting. Yeah, he's not crying for every little thing now. And yesterday we got hit by a big earthquake. No shit. I hope everything's okay. Are those tier 5 brigand only spawn around Brid? Spoolers of thread. Why am I missing? What the hell? You act like I have no accuracy. It's like 90. But yeah, it's always good when the kids stop crying over every little thing. Brings back your sanity a little bit. All right, not bad, not bad. Loot, slide that over, slide this over, slide that over. Okay, this room's looted. Where else do we have to look? The side. Good hit. No, he's dead. I should probably move this stuff over to my purse and combine these two together. Frees up a little bit of space. Oh, it's not gonna be anything good. Mainly probably tier 2 stuff up in here. Gold, take this. The helmets. So for 281. Should I take the helmet? I don't have enough room, do I? Technically, I do. No, I found them. I found 4 of them in the middle of the road in Manshire. Oh, what yellow buff do you have right now? Oh, that's the prayer buff for the dwarf characters. Warner War, what's happening? Good morning to you, brother. How you doing today? But yeah, since Ancestors Gaze is Yorgrim gets this same buff. It's essentially their prayer, and it stacks up to 6. So you can have a total of 9 weapon damage, 9 magical power, -9 ability cost, and +6 fatigue resistance. It lasts for 90 turns per stack, and only goes away 100% when your health is below 25%. So you can always have at least 1 stack of this, so long as you're not, almost dead. A bottle of oil. Should probably just get rid of this potato. Crafting kit, who cares? That's basically it. We got our food that I came here for. Alright, let's get out of here. Once we get done with this, I'll probably go back down to Bryn. I want to see if I can get some more gear. We've accumulated about 4,000 from the troll. If I can upgrade a couple more pieces, especially the shield is really what I want. If I can get a tier 4 shield, that'd be set us up for a while. Then all I gotta worry about is getting some tier 4 gear. You can put the oil. I forgot about the oil and the god dings. I always forget that, chat. It's too late now. I could have put that in there too. We gathered most of the items anyway. You guys are gonna have to keep on reminding me of that because I keep forgetting. Soren, what's happening? Good morning to you. Yeah, in the herbalist satchel, oil, potions, alcohol is all considered, bottle slots essentially. You can't put cisterns in there, or decanters, whatever it is. But I always forget about it, so I don't know. It is what it is. About my contract, we're finished. It's another one down. More reputation. This time we got 135. We have one more dungeon to do here. Give me a ride back. Yeah, and the brandy. I know. I missed it all. It's again. I don't use this satchel much, so it's never on top of my head. Wait for these guys to open up. How many arrows or bolts do I have? 26. Not too bad. Let's see, what do you got for sale? I may as well buy some more bodkins. I'm also gonna sell off a bunch of my pelts here. You buy that for $739? Not $793? Seems like a lot. Like a lot. You ain't got the money for it though. I was having to buy everything else. Okay, we're gonna keep this. Okay. I'll get up to the Drunken Woodsman and then I'll sell that patrol pelt off. Let me sell that real quick. It's not gonna sell very well. It's only worth 180. Potions, alcohol, bombs, oils, and other ether inhalers. I just did a tier 3 dungeon and some random caster dropped a Quinnels. Oh yeah, dude. I thought that potion was unique. It's not unique, no. They have a chance of dropping it. Certain mobs do. Mahir run when? I'm trying to make the run using all skill trees. I think the Mahir runs after this. You can also put water in there if you fill your... You can also put water if you fill empty alcohol bottles with it. Never thought about that before. Alright, so... Looks like I can sell everything here. I've already turned the iron ingot quest in, so I can just sell those right now. Reorganize. There we go. Oops, wrong person. Alright, buy that off of me. The Saiga horns. Sell and sell. Sell that. Sell. How's it going? I'm hoping you're doing well. I'm doing well, man. Absolutely. Doing really good now. I said the run's doing pretty decent. Again, we're only at tier 2s right now. We have one more dungeon here to do. Let's see. Sell. Oop, he's broke. I'll try to sell everything else that I can. And yeah, that's it. All right, sit back. We got to rest up again. What skill trees are you planning on putting in for me here? I have it all planned out. It's gonna be, I'm gonna do the dual wielding flails. Yeah, I got it mostly planned out. There's a few things I want to change on what I have already. Save exit. Play load. Here load. What's the use of Dietrich's boyfriend? He doesn't sell much. He doesn't. He's boyfriend. He's funny. That guy is. Oh, I was like, why do I have so much level? Anyway, this is the build. Oh, did I not? What? Shit. Oh my god, I messed up. I showed this off yesterday and I didn't save and exit, so I don't know what stats I had. Oh crap. Well, I know it was like that. And I know that put us down to 18 and 0. I know I had that. I don't know which route I took. Sure. I think I did this one too. There's room for improvement. That's basically what I did. Yeah, fumble chance is now at 0% with vigor. And that's what that's one flail. Granted, I couldn't find another flail, but regardless, with one flail, I got 2% fumble chance and fairly decent accuracy. If I had 2 flails, you get the idea. But this is what the stat loadout would look like. 85, 55, 22, 27, 31. Decent enough crit chance. Counter chance pretty high. It seems pretty decent. No block chance. These weapons don't have any block. 41%. I thought I had 51%. Oh, I bet I know what it is. I did this one too. Peak performance. And that gave us up to 51% dodge chance on base. Yeah, I'm missing something else. I had 0 fumble at one point. I don't know what I did differently. Haven't tried using warfare ever. Might give that one a look into. Yeah, it's pretty good, especially if you're doing them here and you got to switch between. You got to put 6 points into most of these skill trees anyway. Going down and getting like Thirst for Battle, War Cry. Getting these 2 with tactical advantage is really nice because the energy cost of all of your stances and maneuvers gets decreased as well as the cooldowns. So you can use these more frequently. That's basically it though. I'd have another flail, but right now I have the one. Yeah, save exit's fine. I'll reload my other game. That's my bad. I have a battle mage here currently. He's about to do the troll. Nice. Oh, battle mage in the sense that you're using a staff. Alright, so I got these arrows. I don't need those anymore. Reorganize. Yeah, we got a lot of food now. That's gonna spoil in 2 days. No big deal. Open. I only have those 2 in there. I don't need that anymore. Alright, so I got 2,000 gold. I need to get rid of it. Slide you over there. Open. These around. Open. That around. Merge. Don't need an extra purse. Put you here. Slide you over. Slide that. Slide this over. How many arrows did I use? Or bolts? I'll do it like that. Reorganize one more time, and let's just make sure everything is fully repaired before we rest up and head out again. Yeah, looks like we're fine. In the barter, you have nothing I need. Leaf, do you have anything new to say to me? You got nothing. Already talked to you, okay. Okay, let's go ahead and rest until 6. How does save and exit work when playing multiple characters? If you save and exit on Hilda, no, they're all individualized. So saving and exit on Hilda does not affect saving and exiting on anybody else. It's per save. So you're good. Okay, it's gonna spoil, but don't worry guys, I got this. I was gonna say I had a bowl somewhere. Night Gaunt is now following. Welcome on in. Good morning, good morning. Alright, we wanted to do Daytailers 2. Merge. Alright, next dungeon is gonna be the proselytes. We'll get that taken care of. Then we'll head back down to Bryn, try to buy some more stuff. And then head all the way over to the Rotten Willow. I'll make sure to bring wine with me and all the other commodities I can think of. Morning! What's up, just me? Let's hope for another good day of glorious Duckler. Yeah, no kidding. The Duckler's at it again. Oh, I need a warfare book. I think I was gonna go into warfare in this build. I can't remember. I'm pretty sure though that was gonna happen. It was gonna be a thing. Warfare. That's armored combat. Oh, warfare is up here, isn't it? Teach me something about warfare. 250. There we go. I'm gonna be so upset. I'm probably gonna buy that, and then inside of this proselyte dungeon, lo and behold, we get warfare. I'll probably hold on to the skill point, at least for right now. So save exit. Let's get this down to 1 day. Hello. Got any work for us? Fate of the scouting party. That's 1 day, easy peasy. Give me a ride to the winery. Shoot, while I'm here, hook a brother up. 323. I say maybe a sister. Hook a sister up. I think Varen is a bad guy. He's such a D-bag. Why? What'd he do? What'd he do wrong? Is it because of how he treated his old partners in crime? It's not his fault everybody died, and they were not very good at attacking the monastery, right? Can't blame him for that. Oh, y'all, I got some good news. I'm finally gonna get a haircut and maybe trim my beard. Got an appointment next week for Wednesday. Y'all can't really see, it's too dark, but how long that is. I'm gonna still try to grow it out, but I'm gonna get it trimmed professionally. I should look real fly. Kind of. Hello? Ta-da! Dead. Dead. They're all dead. Grab those items. Don't need it. Dead. Dead. Oh, he's not bleeding, so maybe he's not dead. It's easy. Hey, it's the boss for a minute. Not quite. I've seen the blood out before. Haircut stream when? If I did a haircut stream, I'd have to have... No, I'm not gonna stream it. No, that seems silly. He sounds arrogant. And the old contract thing, I got you. Try the Bryn barbershop. If only it was open. What happened to me? That happened to me as playing as Leo. Planning on dual wielding, spent 4 skill points because what's the chances of getting dual wielding book on your first human dungeon, right? Exactly what I get. That's so funny. It's every melee build have to use a bow. Does everybody? No, not at all. It's definitely helping, making this run a little bit easier. I can do some damage before enemies get to me, and by the time they do get to me, I do so much crit damage anyway, it doesn't really matter. But again, ooh, 2 enchanting scrolls. I'll hold off on using them though. Especially we're going to be upgrading our gear after this is over with. I can use those enchanting scrolls on something better. But no, you don't have to. It's not imperative. I gotta like, you know, use all of my upgrades or what am I trying to say? I'm mixing two conversations in my head at the same time. No, you do not have to have a bow or a ranged weapon on melee. You can get away with it without. Oh, he's gonna bleed to death. It's fine. Hello? Oh, I just unloaded. Oh, it's all spitting. See, we're just right now tier 2 shit. We're just too strong for it. Is it enough to just put 1 point in dexterity? Honestly, it is. Especially if you're only doing it just to kind of give you a little extra, you know, I got done killing somebody. You kind of get that nice burst of attack right off the bat. You don't necessarily need taking aim. I did it taking aim primarily because like I'm gonna be doing hunting on this build because we have obviously Hilda. And hunting for the trophies to increase her bone charm is going to be something we're going to be doing. Haven't done a whole lot of hunting yet, but I know it will come soon. Especially after we've killed the troll. I definitely want to kill a couple more bears. And I think some boar. What do I want to get rid of? Right, makes sense. So say, how do I have like one bodkin or one regular arrow bolt thing? But yeah, I put on bodkins instead. Ah, crap. I shouldn't have used that shit. Touché. $75 crit. That was nice. What's in my backpack? Crap. Which one of these worth more? The eagle? That's it. Let's get out of here. It seems that the free taking aim from dexterity is pretty indefinite. I can finish a dungeon, and when I swap weapons in town to repair, I get that taking aim buff. Ha! Yeah, it is. It'll last forever until you swap. It's every melee build. No. What's the maximum life drain that you can get from bone charm bonus? Not a clue. Yeah, that 75 crit was smooth, wasn't it? Felt nice. Felt real good. That's good. All right. After this, though, like I said, we're gonna be buying some new gear. I should have plenty of cash. And I also think that the cider place probably respawned its inventory. It was only 2 days left when we last checked. I assume 2 days have already passed. I'm excited for this. This is doing really well so far. I really don't have any defensive skills. I guess the best defense is a good offense, right? If they die before they reach me, who cares about trying to protect myself? You know what I mean? But with that being said, I at the very least can unlock elusiveness, which will help us. That'll unlock within 2 more level ups. And I have a point to spare. I just don't know where to put it. I haven't thought about it just yet. Where's the dude at? You drink it. There we go. There he is. Hello. That reputation reward for Bryn is at 181. Oh, 181. Nice. We're at 4572. We'll be at respect before you know it. Let me put this here, throw that one there, and then inspect these contents. Soda. Next up, give us a ride. I don't know what time it is. It's, yeah, I gotta rest up, at least until 6. I gotta sell what I can here, because I think being respect, we're gonna be making more money here than we would down in Bryn if we're to sell items. Why not put what? Why not put it in shields since it's a oh, well I mean it's yeah I guess I could. I was thinking warfare stuff, but I mean yes I got a shield, but the shield's just there to make countering better. I'm out of bandages. I have one. I'll bring 2 with me. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I could. I think I will, but just not right now. Because the only reason why I would want to do it and put any points in there would be to maybe get hold the line. Even though this one does increase my counter chance by like 16. So it's still good. And it lasts for 3 turns. Rest does 6. Alright, let's head on into the cider spots. What are you gonna do with all that wine? I'm gonna sell it. Is what I'm gonna do with it. I got a tier 5 with my I got a tier 5 in my first ever hidden room. Cleared the dungeon, then I got killed by a deserter. So mad. Oh god. No. That's terrible. I feel so bad. You have another ID scroll, right? Got like 3 of them. Confusion. Let's head over. Like I mentioned, I'm pretty sure this is reset. Has to have been 2 days, right? It was 2 days indeed. It's worth, costs more now, but it's all good. All right, next stop up will be go all the way down to Bryn. See what kind of gear we can get. I'm hoping for some tier 4 stuff. We shall see. Oh, sell what I can too. I don't know if this guy's gonna have enough money for my pelts. No, he has not enough cash. Crap. Mm-hmm. Not good, not good. Why are you not wearing the mercenary hat? Cause I didn't want to put anything on. Like, I'm not gonna have enough dodge with just the mercenary hat. So if I put it on, I just feel like it would have. It's got such low protection that it would have not done anything good for us. So I'm just saving it till later. All right, so let's see what we have here. Sell. Whatever else I can't sell, I'll sell to the general goods merchant. All right, let's see. Sell. How many oil? I have 2 bottles of oil, so it should be fine. Sell. Troll tusk for 314. Sure, why not? All right. Does he buy the hearts? I'll have to sell those down in Bryn, I guess. Alright, so we have 2 ID scrolls, 2 enchanting scrolls. Slide these over. Slide that. Oh, I am full, apparently. Better eat this before it spoils. All right, so gold, and gold. One more thing I should do before I head out, because we're at such a high respect level here, we're like maxed out. I think, can I buy, I can buy fodder, right? Yeah, the general goods merchant has it. 12,000 gold to work with. What do you got? I need fodder. 2 for how much? I don't even know. Doesn't even matter. There we go. Too dang lazy. Ghoul, you can butcher them? Yeah. Yeah, you can indeed. The Ghoul Heart gives you, where is it? It gives you health restoration. I got 7% currently. There we go, 471. Again, talk to everybody. Okay, perfect. Varen, send us on our way. Let's hit the road all the way down to Bryn. Stop for brand new gear, chat. Looking forward to it. The caravan camp. Oh, which side am I on? This side? I guess I can start on this side. This guy's always open though, right? Yeah. Just sell the books off to him right now. Only got 1 book to sell. 630? I've seen that for like 700. Kind of want to wait. Well, I guess we should start off with the pawn shop first. Reading is done and time for some Stoneshard. Sleep until 5 because I don't want to. I want to have the walking time here. Hey Matt, maybe the guy in the port. He's always open. Right. It's true. I can take a look. I'm looking for the barter. What do you got? Maximum healing efficiency. I don't see any daggers or shields in here. Moving on. What do you have? What was that? Counter chance. Now I just need to replace the other, my boots, especially. Something with dodge. Maximum health and bleed. Now this guy normally, sometimes, on occasion, sells what I want. It's the wrong one. Always the wrong one. Also, Kaizuko only it has to be said at least one sock mall stream. There you go. Mage Hunter boots. The Mage Hunter boots I can't get yet. They're tier 5s. Oh, we're still at Amity here in Bryn. I don't want to sell to him just yet. It's gonna be close to 10 o'clock, and by the time 10 o'clock hits, we're gonna it's gonna reset everybody else's inventory. I want to sell as much as I can. 178 coins, because it hasn't been that long since we've been down here last. So dock workers next, and then we'll probably do another round, walking around again. Oh, I could probably replace her necklace with something better. Now I have the extra coin for it. Let's see. Maximum health, fortitude, crit avoidance. Magic, no. Crap. Aren't there rings that give you counter chance? I haven't seen them in a minute, or maybe I just haven't been looking. And it's gonna be Ormy down here in the docks. It's fucking Ormy? Oh, okay, that has counter chance. It's like one tier higher than mine. But less counter. Haha. It's going the wrong direction. Dodge and block on that one. That's okay, I got the counter chance, what I wanted. All right, let me rest up, make sure it's past 10 o'clock. And if it is, we'll go around and talk to everybody one more time. You buy crates of wine at 1.33? Really? 524? No shit. Well, I know who I'm going to sell the wine to. It's going to be this guy and the, yeah, let's rest until 11 and make sure that all these places reset. We'll sell the wine to this dude. To the barter. Take my wine from Miss, bam. 524, pretty decent. Mage Hunter boots or the elf boots. Did you open the Thief Guild? No, not yet. Not yet. We haven't even been over there. Make sure, I just want to double check to see if this guy was already 10 o'clock. No, looks like he did reset his inventory, so that means Ormy's no longer here. We have this dude. What do you buy wine for? Creates a Y 1.71 with plus 2/1 markup. 526, a bit more. I'll sell one to you. Nice. Okay, moving on. Fence is up next. The Northern Helmet ain't good for your build. The Northern Helmet is not good for most of my builds. It's not as good as I want it to be. Another one of those maximum health rings. Bleed resistance, maximum health. There it is! No, it's not. Dang it! Oh, I got so excited. It's the wrong type. No counter chance on it, dog. We're this close. This close. Ain't that something? There it is. This is Buckler. 475. 7% counter. Should I just go for it? I might not find another freaking shield for a minute. I'm just gonna buy it. It's super cheap. Just to get it on me. Okay. It's looking a little bit better. Go into my backpack. All right, well, that's not too bad. Got some counter off of it. Counter's up to what now? Counter. 37 base. Watch, I find a replacement for the shield, like, instantly. Excuse me. Still the same thing. I know this guy carries a better shield. I just don't know when and where. Counter of 4 versus my counter of 6. Would these be better? I got more physical. I got more bleed, more move resistance. It's got 4 counter and -3 fumble. I don't think we're really lacking in fumble. Yeah, we got 0% fumble chance. We're good. What else did that one come with though? Dodge of 6. I got dodge of 8. And skill energy cost. So I don't need the Elven boots. Nice. Same dilemma with the Elven boots. I use the Elven. Yeah, I don't really need them. These ones are doing fine. They're slightly better in some aspects. Oh, right. I'm gonna sell more stuff. Hello, I got some stuff for you. Please take this off. 569. Nice. You buy cider pretty well too, don't you? Pills of cider? No, your cider buying price is 1.2. Who else buys cider? I always forget. Chula? You still don't have the necklace I'm looking for. That's unfortunate. I guess from here, we just, we wait around. I'll wait till 20. In fact, don't you buy cider? No, you don't buy cider decent, do you? Cider buying is 1.14. I think this cider is gonna be sold at one of the other vendors. Obviously. Rest until 20. I got 2 shops to visit. I paid this guy off, right? I hope I did. I might not have. I don't think I did. I don't think I did, chat. Oh, I forgot to pay him off again. He's got the gloves I want. That's no good. That's no good at all. I don't know why I'm going to talk to this dude. I don't think there's anything he has that I need anymore. The dagger we got had block and counter, which is perfect. It's basically what we're looking for. The duelist one, it's like a slight increase in terms of like counter and block, but lower bleed chance. I think we can pass on that. Should I replace my gloves? Is there any tier 4 mediums? It's tier 3. Tier 3. That's heavy. Tier 3. I either get these or I get the light ones. I mean, hell, we're already kind of going light. These won't really affect my dodge chance, though, if I go for medium. Don't necessarily need the additional crit efficiency, though it's nice when I do crit. Yeah, we'll reset it again. I have an idea. We're gonna replace this with the captain's headband or whatever the heck it's called, and then we'll get the tide gloves. It's either I get the tide gloves or I get something else. What do you buy stuff for? Pails of cider 1.14. I think this guy buys cider higher. I do believe you've got the cider. And rest up. Same idea, we're gonna rest until 10. Resets all the shops. Hello? This guy's never down here when you need him. Hello? Wake up, dude. The other thing I could do is get battle mage gloves. They got a lot of protection. Battle mage glove. Yeah, I'm stuck between battle mage gloves or tide gloves. Tide gloves would be more crit efficiency, reduces fumble, even though I don't really have a whole lot of fumble chance right now. What do y'all think? I can get these at any point in time, so we have time to think about it. This guy, again, doesn't have anything that's for our build, so just go ahead and skip past him. Go to the pawn shop yet again. Those do give me ravager resistance. You're not wrong. And don't I have something that skill that gives me magic resistance? Where the hell am I looking? Is it this one? This one. This one. No. What's the skill I'm thinking of? There's something that helps with dodge chance, and it gives you magic resistance. You know the ones I'm talking about? You're thinking, or a mage helmet that has +9 energy drain? Oh, get something like that. Shoot, what the hell is it in athletics? Oh, it's this one. Never mind. It's disengaged. We already have it. Never mind. Never you mind, chat. That brings our, because our dodge is a little bit higher, brings our magic resistance to 4%. Really, our dodge is not that high. 20%. It's funny. It is from athletics, yeah. I was trying to think. I was like, man, I know it's somewhere. Yeah, so we definitely need more dodge than this. So going for the agility route would probably be the better option. Okay, we can still pass on everything here. I would take the battle mage gloves at 20% magic resistance. Alright, we can do that. Oh, I was supposed to sell cider today. I think this guy buys cider, and the other dude down at the docks will buy cider fairly decent. Pay the guy before. Oh yeah, pay the dude before I go to. No kidding. Where are all the shopkeepers, man? This is ridiculous. There he is. What do you have for sale? I think you buy cider fairly decent, right? Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah. 430. I'll save the other one for the one other place. I'm playing light armor too, and it's quite painful. Literally, there's dodge, but then you get hit. It's always like one splint. It can be. It can be pretty bad. But I have like 2 more level ups before I get elusiveness, which is gonna help us a lot. Look at the bard. Let's go ahead and do the battle mage gloves. We'll put those on. Put you away. Drop, drop. Reorganize. And I would like to purchase only 1 enchanting scroll. That's not good. That's not good. Energy resto. And pay the guy. Then I guess we're good then. It's gonna come down to getting this place up to respect before we can get brand new tier 5 weapons. The crossbow should hold us over for a while. He still doesn't have the necklace I'm looking for either. Oh, I don't have Bridge recommendation letter. No! I'm not gonna make it. Does it matter which hand you put your shield on? No, it's visual effects. Looks like that this way, looks like that way. Alright, gotta hurry, gotta hurry. No helmet? I already bought the helmet. The one helmet we're gonna be using is back in my caravan. Come on, you can make it. You can make it! I made it. There we go. That way the next time we come down here, we'll be good. Oh, by the way, did y'all see? I seen it a few days ago. I failed to mention it yesterday. But the devs are working on brand new armor and gloves, as they always do work on stuff, you know? But the gloves look like they're light-based. So I'm hoping for some tier 5 gloves. Because we ain't got enough. We got like tier 4 gloves, a couple of... Mainly tier 4 gloves, honestly. Alright, this here, can I replace it or repair it with this? Nice. And is there anything else that needs to get repaired? 17, that's not bad. Okay. I'm pretty happy with this. So dodge is going to be a bit higher. We're at 28% dodge chance. That with a little bit of block. We don't have a whole lot. Block is at 18%, so yeah, that's whatevs. And our counter is up there now. Should be at least. Counter's at 37. Crit efficiency is at 42 with 10% crit chance. Definitely going to be putting more points into agility. Get agility up to 20. Probably go back into a perception till 20. Back to agility. Just keep going back and forth until both of them are like at 25. I do have those enchanting scrolls I can use right now. Got 2 of them. We'll use the first one. We're gonna keep this forever. Energy resto, fantastic. Just what I wanted to see. Piercing resistance. And now we can go ahead and get out of here. Time to hit the road. Come all the way over here. Where I want to go, I'm pretty sure. Empty my backpack? It's too late. Already moved on. How do I set which weapon is in the offhand? Just do this. That's it. Backpack. There we go. All right, so talk with you. Unfamiliar turf. Go do your thing. He's gonna tell us about Wigmar. And lastly, we have Leaf. Be organized. I'm actually gonna buy that. Salted meat's always nice to have. Worth 91. Alright, so we want to merge these 2 together, so we have another 2,000. Open, slide these over. So we already know the first dungeon here is gonna be really easy. It's just gonna be a tier 2. The undead are gonna be a little bit of a pain in the ass, but we have obviously a lot of range damage. So I'm not gonna be too worried about it. Slide that over. Slide that over. Need a splint. Oh, actually, the first dungeon's not gonna be bad. I'm not even gonna take very much with me. Okay, let's go ahead and rest up. We already know we're gonna take this dungeon on. I'm gonna rest until 13. Cook me up some food. Okay, so they got a couple of things, some issues going on here. Yeah, they got some issues. That's no good for us. I didn't want to. It's fine. Wanted to splint. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, so lost. Whatever it is, lost relic. Save and exit. Get this first one taken on. I'm a mercenary and you got mercenary work. 4 days? Nah, we gotta reload that. Looking for work, more lost relic. 1 day, easy peasy. Simple as that, chat. Let's get out of here. I kind of want to take on the humans first, not the undead, so we can get rid of the commodity, or get rid of like all the negative situations going on. Plus, I think the humans might be potentially a little bit easier with this particular build versus the undead. Uh-oh, reload. It was easy. Rabid dogs. That's a lot of people. Or are those bunnies? Those are bunnies. Did that hedgehog seriously injure the viper? He sure did. He fucking killed it, dude. Yeah, dude. I know somebody yesterday in chat said the same thing. The hedgehog and the viper were fighting each other. That's hilarious. Dud. Hey, little hedgehog. Cenobium of the Triune host. And one more body to loot. All right, let's pop in here. Dead. Let me just try doing some melee damage and see how that works. Because we have all this counter and I really want to put it to the test. Still taking some damage. So that's not good. Good damage though. It's just defensively, we're not quite there yet. So we're probably still gonna want to avoid as much melee possible, especially when we get to those tier 3s. That's fun. Another enchanting scroll. Use it right now. We'll do it on the gloves. Get some more health. Oh, that's a lot. Yeah, okay, so dodge definitely needs to be higher. Otherwise, the damage is there. I like having a shield in the first slot because you hold it in your front hand, protecting you while your offhand is in the back, ready to strike. And when the shield is put traditionally in your offensive hand, is exposed, and your shield protects nothing but your, I don't know what that is. What your butt. So it's kind of looks bad from the common sense point. Bro, 1 minute and 20 seconds ad right before you fight. That's not cool. Sorry, King. Sorry. I don't put these ads on purpose, man. They're just there. Like I said, the damage is solid. Let's see. And Stoneshard achievements, and Stoneshard achievement gets a matter of principle. What? What about Stoneshard achievements? No, don't save exit. Hello. Noise. Bottles of oil. Leo is so broken. I have almost 200 energy. Dude, I love Leo is amazing, isn't he? Doesn't even you don't even have to stack like vitality. You can still get pretty much up all the way up to that point. Pretty amazing. Leo's a zombie. Well, at that point, yeah. Good counter, or I guess it was she was trying to flee maybe. Hell yeah, it was a 93 crit. It's wild. Another enchanting scroll, let's go. Boots, health restoration. Just me and you. Dead. The real test of this build is going to be in the next dungeon. I'll probably bring you some nets with me or something. Okay, that's all three of those relics, not or all three of the whatever the hell statue things. Go grab the relic next. Says I'm hungry, but I didn't bring any food. Electro staff with agility focused. Then second into vitality. Nice, nice. Should try the electro build sometime. It is the electro build. I got you. The staff one. I noticed that you're stepping on the red circle thing. What are those? They summon the golems that you're seeing. There's a reason why there's so many golems out there. And that's the reason. Like that little red circle essentially summons them throughout the entire fight. So you don't want them to spawn all the time. So you just want to step on it and it gets rid of the red circle. Hey, Chun, how you doing today? Just got it. Pressured Manshire Elder to pay for the contract. Oh, I got you. A matter of principle. I see. That was the achievement. Makes sense. This time around, we're not going to be focused on Bryn. We're going to be focused on getting the Rotten Willow up to Amity as quickly as possible. So we're going to turn all of our contracts into the Rotten Willow. Not to the Magistrate, not for extra cold. Another good thing about this build is it doesn't really require very much gold investment. As you can tell, we went down to Bryn and we got some tier 4 stuff and it wasn't that expensive when you compare that to like medium and heavy armor. So this build's super awesome in that regard. You know, I hate spending money. Hey, an enchanting scroll. It's 440 gold. I don't think so. Dude, you ain't got nothing, man. Holy crap. Here, take my contract. About my contract, we're done. 1,000 gold. We gained how much rep? 551. Got 30. All right, I'm thinking about going down and pre-clearing the dungeon for the humans. Got a deer pelt. So meat, vegetables. Do I have any more vegetables? I technically do. There we go. All right, let me offload all the unimportant items. The first time for me to go to something magic-y in this game, and I heard that Electrostaff used to be way more OP. It did, but it's still fine. It's still strong as hell. What's the strongest build so far in this new update? I heard that two-handed swords has been really, really killer. Right on target sword has been nice. Probably Yana with the library of a library full of with a library in her inventory. In your opinion, what's the strongest build for the new update? In my opinion, I don't know. I haven't really tried all the builds yet. I mean, Magic's always gonna be strong just because it's stupid easy. The previous one I did with Fire and Geo, just nothing got close to you. That build is probably, again, Magic's gonna be strong regardless. Like, that's like saying, does the sun rise? Of course, it's always gonna rise. You know what I'm saying? Like. But yeah, Magic's really strong and always will be. In terms of melee, that's where you really got to find out if there's a build that's strong. But like I said, I haven't played it yet, but two-handed swords, people have been in my Discord talking about it, raving about it. So, gotta put that at the top of the list. I haven't played enough builds yet. I wish I had more time. I'll put this away, put that away, move this over. Ooh, I can turn the Morian in. I'm gonna do that real quick before I forget about it. How many? I have a couple of things with Morian, don't I? You can only do this once though, as far as I am aware. I'm gonna try it twice because I wasn't the one that tested it, so I want to make sure. Hey Troy, what's up, man? You're at it early. You must be on the East Coast. Yeah, I'm always at it early, Troy. Always. And yes, more East Coast, Michigan. Oh, wrong person. Let's see. I need to talk with you about work. Shit. Have something for you, Morian. I'm pretty sure I can't do this twice. No, I can't do it. I can only do it once. That's fine. Two-handed swords can kind of go a mono stat if you invest in strength and you can get your base block up, block chance, and the weapon damage. Go here. Yeah, plus they have a lot of counter attacks. You can get parry. Parry, and I think parry gets decreased cooldown wise with the more you're blocking. And then you have that other skill in swords that the more enemies that you hit, you reduce all your cooldowns by 1. So you get surrounded, you pop that, you're gonna constantly be blocking and just tearing people up. So I'm a little nervous with my track record lately of just being silly and dumb and dying. But I'm still gonna give it a shot. We're gonna go down to that human dungeon. Alright, so we definitely need some more healing supplies. What I'm gonna do is grab that up. Pain meds. I'm gonna try to snipe them more often than not. A smoke bomb just in case. Vivifying Essence, I only got 1. A net. Okay. From the looks of it, it's probably going to be maybe down there. Or this way. Because that's going to be the undead. Yeah. Okay. Now all I need is a couple of lentils. When's that gonna spoil? 2 days. Okie dokie. Let's go take a trip. Iago, what's happening, brother? Hi, the earthquake from yesterday got me dizzy. Yeah, I heard there was an earthquake yesterday. How was that? Y'all good? How's the new character? I feel I have not kept up with Stoneshard lately. Isaac Addiction got to me. So far the new characters are nice, man. Adds a unique twist to how you typically will play the game. They all have their uniqueness to them. I like Leo. Leo is pretty tanky, and you don't really have to do much in terms of vitality. Still be tanky and got more energy than you can ever do, or ever use. In your opinion, what's the strongest build? Iago, one-handed bleeding sword with warfare and athletics is super fun. mega range and then resets all the time. You literally feel like the Beyblade or how these are called. I'm pretty sure I can find this dungeon without a problem. I'm just gonna follow the road. Hello. Oh, I forgot he had a charge skill. Oh, no, don't do that. Shites. Oh my god, there's so many people. Just me and you, brother, okay? Just me and you. I don't like fighting on the open like this. So I'm not gonna fight on the open like this. It's that dangerous roads thing. They're so angry. Alright, where are we at? It might be this way, it might not. Pretty sure the road leads to it though. It might be over there though. I'll keep checking. Worst case scenario, I just end up losing my my vigor. I'll take one look, one more map tile. If it is not there, I'll head back over to the other side. I could have just like grabbed up the contract for it. Oh, thank God, it's right here. Speaking of, if I want to be in there for a minute, got some eggs right here. Oh, shite, more eggs. Holy crap. Food. Just in case I'm ever out here again. You said the earthquake didn't hit that hard, so it's all good. Oh, I'm glad to hear it. Not enough dodge right now. Okay, well, he's gonna probably bleed to death. He's got that charge for 3. Nice, we leveled up. Keep going for agility. Got 2 skill points to spend. Should probably figure this out right now. Athletics, we still don't have that unlocked just yet. This would give me more dodge. Armored combat, athletics. War cry? I don't know. What do you guys think? Any suggestions? If I can confuse enemies, I do more damage. I'll have like 25% additional weapon damage from that. Maybe come down to tactical advantage, get that offensive tactics. Okay, we'll go for offensive maneuvers, though even though the next level up will probably be elusiveness. I don't know why I did it that way. He did though. Let's rest up. There we go. Cook up these eggs. Fried eggs cooked. Merge. Roast. Probably gonna get locked in. I did not. So I have I can get away. Nice. Those guys are always tankier than you think. Like you hit them with so many arrows and you're just like, wait a minute, why are you still alive? I just bought this. So dumb. Like I said, the goal is just to kind of pre-clear this place. Nice. Couple enemies on the other side of this door. We'll snipe him from as much of a distance as we can. And he's bleeding. He's still bleeding. There we go. Take that guy out. I saw a post on Reddit of someone who did a mock-up of flintlocks. I thought that was pretty cool. What do you mean say a mock-up of it? What do you mean? Big hit. He's dead. 19. That's not good. Guess I should have brought more. I have like 20 here, so that's better than none. Noise. I was hoping it would knock him back into the trap. I did not, though. Oh, crap. I just wasted that arrow. Kitchen? No, it's bedroom. Three people on this side of this door. I could probably open it up and fall back. Okay. Like I said, this is going pretty smooth. I probably could have came down here. I just didn't want to do it in like the 1-day contract and then not have enough time for it. Because it is really far away. I'd waste like half my contract time just walking down here. I'll at least finish off the upstairs. Nice hit. Yes. Come back. Come back. All right, so the upstairs is basically looted. Nice, okay. Take this, take that. Nothing there. That's a medium shield, don't need it. Kitchen? Maybe? No! We have a rack room. These are in good condition too. This is an enchanting scroll? I just noticed. Do the ring. Move resistance? Sure, why not? Now then we'll go downstairs. Diego says, I just started a new build, dual wielding sword, Yorgrim, and I started with the ruined manor 2 tiles away. Bro! I got a tier 2 sword, brandy, bear pelts, so I completed it. Jeez, man. That is such a good start. A bunch of custom sprites and themed. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. That is actually really interesting. Oh, what game are they doing it for? Are they just doing it just to do it? The barrel's empty. Let me go this way. Silver ring, that was the carrot. Oh, I see. They're outside of range. Let's take this guy out first. Nice hits. Down to 14. Not anymore. I surrender. Well, not anymore. You dead. Did he step on that? That'd be funny if he did. It might be a good opportunity to actually head back to base before I end up killing the wrong person, and then like I can't do it in one day because I completed the contract. So I'm gonna do just that. Let's see, fill my purse up with whatever I can that's valuable. Reorganize, eat. All right, herbal extracts. We've got our bowls. We got a beet. Got an apple. Treaties 3. This game, Stoneshard. I think they said that they got it in their head because it was roughly the period appropriate, and thought it would be pretty fun. Okay, so maybe are they gonna be doing a mod for it later, where they add like extra weapons to the game? That'd be interesting. Hello? Uh-oh. Dead? Not dead. Dead. Cupboard, bog beans, don't need it. Yeah, this went really well. A lot better than I was anticipating, so that's good. We took our time with it. Oh, I didn't loot this night sand. Open this up, move. Don't need the arrows with us. I do want to take the food though. I'm pretty sure the Footman mail, it's like worth 700 and something, so it should sell pretty decent. Duckler, garbage. Okay, moving on. Nightstand. We've got charcoal. Got a pear down here. Oh, I didn't loot that rack. That's the entrance. I got a potato, garlic, and lentils. Crude amulet. Pass on that. Beets, cabbage, garlic. Can't fit. It's okay. I'll eat this instead. The garlic instead of that. Then we have some mead, which you can pick up. There. All right, good stuff. So let's head back to base. We will then accept the contract for a singular day. We only have to clear the bottom floor. Hell, not even in the fully clear. We just got to clear a portion of it. That's awesome. So that means that I guess the odd dead would be a little bit more difficult, maybe? Maybe not, though. We just gotta avoid all the bad guys that are, you know, wandering around dangerous roads. Let me see what this point of interest is along the way. I won't have any room for it. But maybe it's like a prayer spot or something. That's a lot of people.
Hey. Hey.
Never mind. It was just dogs. Oh, that's a lot. That was more than I was anticipating, and they're all shield users, so that's fantastic. Oh, this ain't good. That's dangerous roads indeed. I don't know if he's gonna come with me. Crap. I need to go get my bolts back, honestly. Did they run back? Where are they going? Missed. Got him that time. I wasn't about to take the risk of that. No way in hell I was gonna do that. And it was a prayer spot. Man, I was a little nervous there for a second. I ran into like from one enemy to the next. And I was like, oh fuck. And the other dudes on the other side looked a lot stronger. Oh, scared me. It's trolls. It's always trolls. What is the late version of this game? What is the latest version of the game that we can install mods? Ooh, I don't know. Not a clue. I don't do mods in the game. The most I do is cheat engine to speed the game up. So I don't know what is currently available in terms of that. Anybody else out there know what the most recent updated mods, what they're working on? Because I know we only had the recent patch as of late. Send me on my way. Speaking of, do you have any? You still got garbage loot. Well, now we have a lot more vegetables. So we're going to store this away, store that away. Rings repaired, store that away. Food, 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 food. I left that net behind? Let's see. All right, let's get our gear repaired again. Okay. What do you got? Anything? Nothing I need. One more individual. I already talked to everybody. All right. So what do we have here? Since most people have been dying before they get to me, I don't need this many. As far as vegetables, we'll move all this stuff over, reorganize, put a potato over there. Saw it. Where did it go? Potato. Hello. There it is. That's got a fruit. Berries are garbage now. And what is my immunity at? 61? Oh yeah, we could that higher. Oh no. I split it. Doesn't work. Doesn't even matter. If I had 2 berries and a pot of milk, I could make that, but I don't. 2 more berries? There's gotta be berries around here, right? There's some nests. That's cool. Yeah, I'm not seeing any berries. I've seen a lot of eggs though. Wow, there's 2 of them side by side? That's crazy. Hey, blueberry shrub. There it is. Another blueberry shrub. I'll leave that one be. One miasma dungeon went from 120 to 0 every time. Every single time. And almost died to intoxication. Yep. It do be like that. Can I put these eggs in here? Nah, they probably won't. They'll probably still spoil. Well, I got eggs for days now. Look at that. That's crazy. Ridiculous. What? Only got 1 berry out of that? Excuse me? Let's try this again. There we go. Immunity up to 72. It's still not high. All right, so we have eggs. We have this. And I got healing supplies. Okay. Go ahead and rest up until 16. How do we walk like that? Peter, I'm using Cheat Engine right now. Helps me speed the game up. It's pretty convenient, actually. Hey, Bipolar Bear, what's happening, bro? I don't know how they can balance the miasma right to make it not super annoying, but also make it so that you have to, like, you know, manage it. Maybe make the Plague Doctor mask have you immune. That wouldn't be too bad of an idea. Like, you actually go up in there with some sort of, you know, extra equipment. It'd make that mask worth it a lot more. What am I doing right now? Save and exit? Save and exit. Alright, play, load, continue. Continue where you left off. Cindy Lou Who is going to go to the bounty hunt. What is the reward? It's got 4 days. I need 1 day. Visited Denbray for the first time ever recently. Did all the contracts and got out of Dodge real quick. That place sucks. Dude, that place is terrible. I hate going down there. They don't have much food on offer. They don't have much in the way of supplies at all. And the contracts, they go from 3, 3, and 4. Scholar contracts, so yeah. What is the reward? I need more. Is that 1 day? Is that 1 day? Did you say 600 gold for 1 day? 870. 1 day. Okay, I misread it. Again, we have hopefully enough bolts. And quite possibly, it's too expensive. It's far too expensive, mate. Any hoosers, let's get out of here. Send me on my way. I'm the working man. You got a job for me. What's the job? What's Jason Statham gonna do after he does the working man? You know what I mean? He did the beekeeper, which is a working man. And now he's just like, well, fuck, I can't think of any other people to play a character as a retired Navy veteran. I don't know what the fuck. Now it's just generalized working man. What's he gonna do after that? How are you gonna top working man? Blue collar working man. I don't know. Like, what's he gonna do next? The race car driver. The accountant's already been a movie. Can't do that one. The tax foiler. I don't know. That's a bad one. Why'd you do that? Save and exit? Oh, I'm just trying to get my contract down to a singular day. It's worth more money. It's how your boy rolls around with so much cash. Well, at least one of the reasons why. Is it possible to make all Denbei contracts force call? I think so. I would show you, but I deleted the save that had it. Did I? Maybe. Save exit. I think the one I would have had it on would have been my Archer, Yorgrim, but I deleted it because I didn't need that save any longer. But yeah, I think it's the Rotten Willow go up to 4 skull, 4, 3. It was on a different save, but I'm pretty sure I had it where like even these ones would all go up to a 4 skull. Not these though. These won't go up, but I'm pretty sure I had this up to a 4 skull and I've had these up to a 4 skull before. Hilda. The dog walker. Sorry, I don't do jobs no more. I only love the pets. But they've got your dog. How dare they? What's the job? They took my dog. I don't know, fuck. The Walmart employee. I work at the photo center. Could you imagine? Hey man, I just want to get some photos printed off. Comes up. I don't know. All intimidating like, I don't know. Anyway, what else we got? I go to the dungeon and then the gate is closed and I've always killed all the monsters on both floors. But the gate still won't open. Did you use the, there's a switch. You gotta find a switch. How do I walk like that? Yeah, we already talked about that one. Visit the Denver for the first time. Jason Statham, possession. Walmart employee. Mario. How do you, I don't know if I could ever, how can you do a Mario voice as Jason Statham? How does that work? Yippee. No, I can't do it. I don't know. I can't do it. Oh, the only one I can do that kind of sounds like him is the, you know, what's the joke? It's Mario. No, that doesn't work. It's a me, Mario. It's a me. So stupid. Ah, don't do that. Haunted nets. Any users. Which way should I go? This way? This way should be fine. There's a couple of enemies in here. Did I fix this? I did, okay. No, reload. Sniped and is confused. Dead. Who's next? Come get some. Big hit. Dead. Who's up next? Nice, bleeding. I mean, this crossbow is making really short work, and I don't even have to do anything else. Like, I just gotta snipe them, and it still just does all the damage I need it to do. I don't have visual. Oh no, what are you gonna do? That was perfect. Oh, easily done. What did we get? A little bit of gold. Watch out for the traps. Let's go this way. Pupper dog, what are you doing? I assume there's gonna be a man catcher up in here. Not gonna hit him. Oh, I hit him! No shite. Okay. Stop banging on your drums. Dead. Oh, they just immediately saw me. I have a feeling the boss that we're gonna fight throws weapons too. I don't think these guys normally have a weapon throw ability. you gonna come all the way over here? I don't think so, mister. The Rapapa Pam. Talk like Mario and say Jason Statham things. What's the joke? No, that sounds like Mickey. It's me, Mario. How do you do that? I can only say that one thing because everything you try to do anything else, I just can't do the vocals for it. It's me, Mario. Yahoo! So how would Jason Statham say something like? What would Mario say? What's the job? What's the job? No, it doesn't. That's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. What's the job? It's so stupid. I don't know. It kind of has a little bit of a. I don't know. I just gotta. Maybe I just don't talk like Mario and try to talk like a Italian. Though I'm not very good at that either. It's not a bad Mario. Oh shite, that's a bit much. He had 70 crits. Hell yeah, nice and easy. Just the way I like it. Can I do like the beekeeper in a Mario voice? Would that work? Ah, stop attacking it, Rondo. It's me, Mario. I'm the beekeeper. No, it's I'm the working man. so stupid. Yahoo! As close as we're gonna get. Let's see, enchanting scroll. Finally use it here. Crushing resistance. What do we got? Ooh, that's not a bad looking axe there, but we don't need it. No problem. Let's move this over, move that over. That's about it. Actually, that axe would probably be worth it for the decent penny if I could just carry it along with me. I move you up, I move you up. I'll keep you just in case. Yeah, we can do this. Get it disenchanted or like identified. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. I need this. Probably gonna be dogs? Dead! Oh, maybe not. I was hoping it'd be one shot. Why didn't you run away, bro? Now this guy I'm not too fond of. Run away! Okay, perfect. This guy can kill by himself. Dead. Another beat. Oh, crap. Oh, let's go. Shoot. This isn't good. I guess I can live without the food. I can buy another net. Those are cheap. It's a pretty nice find there, chat. We are not done yet. Oh no, I just alerted everybody to my progress. I know there's somebody down here. Ooh, a bunch of people down here. Oh my god. You had one job and you hit a chair. Nice. Get wrecked. Anyway, more agility. Let's see. What's the next skill point we're to go for? Like I said, just in case, we're probably gonna need more. Get the elusiveness skill. Just in case we need it. And is that it? Are we done? Okay, cool. Let's get out of here. I don't think there's anything else I needed to grab up. Nope. Sweet. Let's get out of here. Nice. Not a bad job, right? Now we have the undead left, and that should do it for this place. And we should be at Amity, hopefully. Pretty good haul. I got a lot of food. Got the moose pelt, worth a lot. I might have to go all the way over to Osbrook and sell this my pelts off. Make a lot more money. Can you show the tree? Can you show all your skill trees? Yeah. Look at it right now. So, again, stat-wise, you can see it. We have 18 and 15. Currently got 5 points into daggers. We are not dual wielding. We don't have anything in shields either. I might pop into shields eventually, but nothing yet. Warfare, we currently got 2 points for opportune moments. Warcry, probably get offensive tactics on our next level up. For athletics, got 3 points. We got elusiveness. Armored combat, got nothing. Survival, got 3 points currently. It's not looking too bad. Especially considering most of my enemies are dying to my ranged attacks. Oh boy. I don't know why I did that. I didn't have any room for the eggs, so I just kind of wasted that. Hey, there's another nest. That's nice. Not too sharper. Did you ever build a two-handed sword mage? Two-handed sword mage? No, I have not. Kind of a blade sorcerer? No, I have not actually. If I did, I'd probably either do it with, I would just probably pick electro, but fire would be interesting. You're very welcome. Like I said, the build's pretty strong. I mean, we're doing really good. Like I said, we're using all of the resources that we have at hand, and the fact that we can use our ranged weapons to do enough damage to the enemies before they get to us, even without any other skills into. Oh, I forgot. I'm sorry. I failed to mention I have 2 points into range, as you can probably already assume. Okay, And just those 2 skill points alone are plenty. I don't really need to go any deeper than that. Give me a ride to the Rotten Willow Tavern. And that should get rid of the negative situation that is currently going on. My good sir, contract is completed. Yahoo! 219. I just need to sell something so I have enough room for this money. Just hard-earned money. And speaking of, what's going on here? Please don't tell me miasma. Poison! Why, miasma? Son of a gun. We just got done talking about this. This is annoying. You know, it took me forever to get my immunity to where it is right now at 72%, and you want to slap on miasma? Ugh. Mm-hmm. This gonna suck. New update just dropped. Just minor bug fixes though, and some quality of life. Okay, I will read it. Thank you for the heads up. Save exit. Exit. Let's see. Go ahead and update. Does it say what it changed? I don't see anything here. Is it in the Discord? News. Okay, here we go. Aha! Changelog. Can I just copy this and then paste it somewhere so like I'm not in Discord for all this? Here, I'll paste it in my background. So let's see, new text file. Why not? Okay. Let's just read this together, chat. Haha! Quality of life added an option to assign controls to extra mouse buttons. I do have extra mouse buttons. Added an option to rebind the key for moving the free camera. When playing as Hilda, the hovers of rare hunting trophies will now dynamically display their current bonus to stats. That's pretty cool. So no longer wondering, oh, how much do I have? Fix the issue with Arna's perk that was causing it to stop granting bonuses to psyche effects after loading a save. I feel like I've had that happen to me. Fixed Arna's old perk still functioning in the background. No shite. What? It was still working in the background? Fix first aid, not improving the condition of all body parts when affected by vigor. I feel like that was being an issue, man. Like there's been times I fixed myself and like, I'm like, it didn't really boost my, my body much. So it wasn't just because I was trash individual, it's because there's a bug on it. Fixed NPCs and enemies occasionally displaying incorrect speech lines. Whatever. Fix Leo using his critical hit speech lines upon enemies' critical hits. I never noticed, never paid attention, that's funny. Fix Baleful Scream always succeeding in applying stagger after failing to apply daze. Baleful Scream will now take the target's psionic resistance into account when calculating the chance to apply daze and stagger. Howl will now instantly make surrounding wolves hostile rather than after 1 to 2 turn delay. Fix the issue preventing the interaction with Osbrook Smith while he's in the Blackboar Tavern. Preventing an interaction. Fix elusiveness, not granting stacks while moving around with Whirlwind. Fix poachers, sometimes dropping 0 crowns on death. Fix the bug causing the dialogue window to remain on the screen after moving to another location. Fix the issue with distant bastions, sometimes not closing as intended. Oh, is that why it's not where the bug is? It wasn't that they're not reopening, is that they weren't officially closing. Varen will stop feeding chickens at the caravan camp after they are killed. He's still out there trying to feed the dead chickens. Remove the possibility of delivering injuries to the Spectral Herald. Oh, you could injure the Spectral. That's funny. Fix the bugs causing Daryl-related dialogues and Bryn to still trigger. I hate that. Yeah, thank you for fixing it. Again. Fix the bug causing NPCs to sometimes remain hostile after serving a jail sentence. Fix the issue with delivery couriers hostility when the character is wanted in a nearby settlement. Fix the rare issues with the incorrect detection of shots, throws, and spell casting. Fix bows and crossbows sometimes not losing durability when used. Oh, they really are supposed to lose durability when being used? I thought that was always just like, hey, you didn't use it to attack. It doesn't lose durability. That was a bug? Fixed another instance of the bug that was causing charge skills to glitch out around multiple tiled enemies and collision effects. Okay. Well, there you have it. There's that. All right, well, the game should be updated now. So let's see. Load up Stoneshard again. Huge nerf to what? Armor got balanced now? Huge nerf? It's funny. Like sometimes I don't know, I don't stop to think that like the things that are happening to me could possibly be a bug. The first aid one, I just thought that it wasn't healing as much. Maybe I didn't have enough healing efficient. I don't know. Apparently it wasn't that. Let me update this stream info to include the fact that it's a new update. So edit. It's now 0.8. Save. Edit. 0.8 and save. There we go. Continue. Add an option to assign controls. Yeah. Oh, this is a huge. That is huge. The keybinds. What do the keybinds do again? So I read them and I was like, I don't know if I need to worry about that. Controls. What's interaction mode? And why is it a G? What does that mean? What does G do? What is interaction mode? What does that mean? I'm spamming G and I don't see nothing. Alt still does this. What the hell is G? What does interaction mode mean? Option to assign controls to extra mouse buttons. Finally, thank you. Read that Varen one, Sag. I know, right? He's out there trying to, revive his chickens. None report it, so it's useful. Because who's the snitch? I thought that's how bows worked normally. Same here. Maybe G on something that you can interact with? Well, here, let's find out. The bird's nest I can't. Raspberry shrub I can't. Here, let me find something I can interact with. I can interact with a fire. I've never used G before. I feel like my chair just went all the way down. There we go. I feel like I'm a lot taller now. So, G? G ain't doing shit. I don't know what that means. I don't know what it does. Huh. Okay, well, either way. Does anybody have an idea what the hell the G does? Numpad 0. I'll try 0. What does 0 do? It ain't doing shit! I give up. I think the interaction mode is reload, rest, shout, bottom right. Modes and action says B. I don't know. G ain't doing nothing. All I know about is... Oh, geez. Not a key. Yeah. It's the wrong spot. Maybe it's right-click substitute? Maybe, but it's not working. I don't know. I don't get it. All right, whatever. What else do I have here? Controls. Up, down, left, right. Skip a turns, normal. Interaction mode. Weapon loadout, normal. Control for attack mode, normal. Character, inventory skills. Mode button. Loot hovers is alt. Take all space. Rest mode, journal. Map. Switch ammo type. Previous hotbar. You know the thing... What the fuck? I can't ever get... The hell? I've been trying to change this forever. And... I could never get it to work. What? You gotta double click it? I was fucking with this for like 30 minutes one day and I'm like, this is broken as shit. It's double click. Fuck. God damn it. This whole time. Alright, I figured that out. Well, that no freaking shit, bro. You said Q and E would be a good one? We're not using Q and E, are we? No, we're not using Q and E. Previous? Sure, Q. E. Son of a gun, man. Huh. Just gonna let him play that. That is so much better! You use tab, a tilde and tab. Oh, Q and E is fine. I like Q and E. Q and E is fine. That works pretty easy. Oh man, the more you know. I know, dude. I was like, I just figured it was like, I was like, this is a bug. It doesn't work. This is broken as shit. I don't know. Somebody was able to change this a while ago, and then the game broke, and then they weren't able to change it, and they just had the settings already pre-mapped out, or they went into like the fucking they opened up text document and changed it there or some shit. I'm like, that's too much work, and I'm too lazy to figure this out, so fuck it. Double click the whole time, man. God, that's annoying. Oh man. Q and Z? That's a weird way of doing it. My hands don't work that way. Little guy, what's happening? What's up? Well, I just learned something new. As one would when they... Oh my god. I also use Q and E, but now I will change it to the extra mouse buttons. I could, but I use my extra mouse buttons. Like, I have like all of these extra mouse buttons, and I use all of those for 1 through 9. So everything on my hotbar is what, that's why if you don't see me clicking, I'm not actually using my keyboard for any of it. Like, it's just much easier for me to click 5, 4, 3, you know, I don't do any other extra buttons, so this is fine. Okay. Well, now that I've learned something new, let me rest up. And I hope that the situation for the Rotten Willow is over with. It is. So we need to go up here. We need to buy a few things that are going to help us with intoxication. I think Q and E might be more efficient, but me need to change it. The Z part, I understand where you're coming from. You're probably thinking Q and Z because like it's going up and down and not side to side. But I don't know, Q and E seems pretty nice. Yeah. Oh, I need to speed the game back up. Oh, I gotta actually select Stoneshard again. Alright, you are the guy, you're the man with the plan and who I need to sell stuff to, so. Not sell, or buy stuff from, so how about that? Give me this. Give me 2 of those. Fuck me up with that. Fuck me up with this. You don't have any antidotes. That's fantastic. Well, shoot. Okay. So we know miasma's gonna be an issue. Let me see if I got something. Akmal, first crash of the update. Let's go. Oh, don't say that. What was the crash for? I just remember that when you stream apart from the regular schedule this week. So yeah, finally gonna catch up. Hell yeah, I am. Interaction mode is when you step on something to interact with an object without moving. It's when you step on something to interact with an object without moving. I thought that you mean like interacting with this? Oh, I hit G and nothing happened. Fix the trade exploit with the Bryn alchemist. That was what was the exploit? I have no idea. Little guy, it's going well, man. It's going well. I'm just trying to take on another dungeon here. And yeah, we'll see how it goes. I need to toss that away. So an ID scroll. It's worth 1,400. It was a good idea we took it. Won't sell for that much, but it's still pretty decent. It has counter chance and shock damage. Not too shabby. It's pretty decent. Well, I may as well try to stock up and increase my immunity. What's in here? Okay, we need another one of those ID scrolls. Energy resto. Let's go ahead and get that repaired. Ah, we're low on bodkins, I see. Okay. Do I have at least... Okay, do we got this? So that can help us lower our intoxication levels. If I took a Paragoric, that would help me with coughing. Fuck, keep got there? Where's my Paragoric at? Do I not have any antitoxins? I thought I bought some. Right there. I guess that's what we're out to do. I lost a full dungeon of progress. Oh my god, it's terrible. Entering the Elder's house in Osric, and it's just gone. I think it's for interacting with things like traps. Okay, we could try traps next. Crash when leaving? Oh my god, I don't want to hear about crashes. I don't really need more than 2 hot bars. No clue why there's like 5. It'd be better if like I've had a yeah, you're probably right. I've actually had, yeah, I don't know why. I've only really had like 2 of them filled up. I would rather have the hot bar up top. I want to be able to see it, and maybe use shift as a modifier, like on World of Warcraft, where you can like control shift modify to hit 1, so it's like the corresponding hot bar. That'd be fine for me. I like to use arrow keys to step on a corpse. Use arrow keys to step on a corpse and then press interact to loot instead of moving away. To be able to left click, kind of like right click substitute. Okay, I see what you're saying. When did he kill the troll? Level 9. It was yesterday. Wait, is there a new update? There is, and then it's fairly everybody's crashing. Can you show the gear, specifically your rings and my necklaces? Yeah. Currently we got a copper ring. I just haven't taken care of this, but it gives us 11 control res. Lowers our healing efficiency by 30% though. We got a brass signet, just has move resistance, and we still got Hilda's amulet. Haven't replaced any of these yet. Got duelist boots because of the counter chance, some dodge. We got this one just because of crit efficiency. We got the mercenary headband or headwear, whatever it is. Just got health, or sorry, energy resto, piercing resistance on the PowerPoint. And then battle mage gloves with +3 health. We have the windlass crossbow. We have a buckler with crushing and this dagger with stun chance. Well, I guess I sleep a little bit longer and then I'll eat whatever I can. Let's see. So we need to make some eggs. View over. Taylor stew. And probably some more eggs. How hungry am I? There we go. All right, 1 day contract. I think I can do it one day. I'm gonna grab a couple more a couple more bolts too. Broadheads? Whatever. I don't know, my game crashed twice now. The crash is because Arna is mad because now she no longer has his old passive. Oh, are you both playing Arna? Speaking of that, Akmal, in that case, your Arna build was still working. Yeah, no shite. No shite. I have an issue with that now. Because if it's still working, I feel bad now. Because if it's it wasn't working very well then. Yeah. So we have crashes now. I don't like that. So we're probably gonna have another hot fix that's gonna fix the crashes here soon. 1 day to get it done. Poisoned by malicious air. Oh, here, we'll take a green salad. That's fatigue. Okay, I guess that's good enough. Maybe this guy has got more stuff for sale. He does not have anything. That adds to intoxication. That adds to intoxication. The only thing that gets rid of the intoxication that we have is these few things I have here. Going to the Steam discussion page, looks like everyone is crashing mostly when leaving dungeons. Oh no! Oh, that's gonna be bad. I should have never updated. I should have waited. I should have waited for everybody to see what the update was doing. Instead, here I am updating the game. God dang it. That's no good. Go figure. Mm-hmm. So sad. So sad. Just save regularly? Save right before leaving? Well, the only way to save is to save and exit. Fuck it, may as well. I saw you had the chains log up when I jumped in here, so I updated. I know, right? I did too. I did too. Well, we will be waiting until the next step. Oh, here we go. Ooh, that's not good. I'm just gonna fall back for a second. I was not prepared. See if they fall back. Oh, they fell closer. Okay. Now we cleared the entranceway of the enemies. Let's try to loot this place as fast as possible. So arrows, arrows, arrows. Bolts. Enchanting scroll, silver ring. You avoided it? What? Did that for a reason. I know I got the Paragork. I want to use that in a bit. Dead. Nice. Try to make every move that I make kind of count, so I'm not wasting my turns. Shit. That's gonna hurt in the morning. Good morning to you as well, Mo. How come you chose light armor? Oh, for the dodge and counter. I figured it'd fit this build pretty well. Can we wait until the next update? Yeah. Well, that's a bummer then. I was kind of happy that there is a new update, but after hearing from everybody else, I'm kind of feeling a little mixed feelings. Yeah. For real. Nice. We'll go this way first. Immunity's down to 40%. That's wild. What is my goal? Oh, cleansing ritual. Okay. Okay. Next order of business should go down this way. Oh shit. That's nice. I'm not using that heavy shield though. Okay. Into the basements and the depths of the unknown. Great, you're letting everybody know you're here. Yep, sure as shit right there. Ooh, my god! Fall back. Already? Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Wrong move. Wow, they all just died. Bolts, bolts, bolts. Alright, G. G, 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 G. G, 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 G. I just remembered about the G. Dead. Like, holy shit! What the hell? Oh my god! I gotta kill him. I gotta take those guys out. Ah, missed. Fall back. Run away. Let's go. I won't have enough room for all these ghoul hearts though. Cool. It's a lot. It's a lot of ghouls. That could have went really bad. Did it update this morning? It updated just like 5-10 minutes ago. I started, I'm not really bothering to loot and lose all my immunity in my Xbow dungeons. I'm going straight for the objective, then quickly scram. Oh no. I started a two-handed axe Velmare build last night. Feels super chill. All right, fantastic. That's what I like to hear. I need to put these away. Put that here, put that there. Eat to give me just a little bit of immunity, I guess. Should I waste an enchanting scroll? Nah, I'll save it. Let me get enough. Dead end. All right, that's a cool pelt. Cool heart, cool hearts. Bolt, bolt, bolt. Cool hearts. It's a lot. A lot of hearts. Bodkins, Bodkins, cool heart. Let's go south. Just trying to think if this would be where the quest objective is or not. Oh no! Did he just backfire the bone throw? I feel like he did. They definitely saw that dead body. He's dead. That looks like it might be the boss. Or no. Missed. It was the boss. Fantastic. Fuck him, I don't care. I'm not risking it. There's some really heavy hitters there. This sucks, obviously. They'll go back. We oh. What? Why are you still here? He backfired again! Like he missed it himself. Oh no, there's dead bodies, there's dead bodies, no, there's dead bodies. Oh shit. Ooh! Yeah, well, I mean, I had to do what I had to do. Yeah, don't stop alerting everybody to you being here. Aha. Oh, it scared me for a little bit. Run like the run like the wind, be swift. Crashes might have something to do with assigning mouse to mouse. Previous patch. I used to crash when hitting escape as long as I had shout assigned to my hotbar. Wait, what was that? An evolved ghoul? Yeah. Only a tier 2 evolved though. Not well, I said tier 3. Only the second evolved stage. Backfiring ghouls is a welcome bug. Yeah, right? I'm guessing I just had like the dodge was high enough that he just missed his throw. That's a big hit. That ghoul really took yeah, he really almost fucked me over. Who was yummier? Who has yummier feet, Arna or Hilda? Oh my god, what a weird question. Oh, I can't answer that. I'm gonna have to come back down here. Like, the loot is insane so far. Especially with all these ghouls. I mean, who cares? The immunity's shot regardless. Apparently I don't have enough room for that. Okay, that section over there is clear. Speaking of, 9? Oh, see, there it is. I don't know why there's 2 pluses, but 9.8% health resto now. That's cool. Oh, right. We're going to get surrounded. Alright, y'all ready for this? Let's see. What do I want to start off with? Oh, I right-clicked myself. I didn't fucking click nothing. Dun, dun, dun. All right, well, we're not gonna turn the contract in right away. What's this? What was there? What was that? Oh, that was the quest objective. So let me go grab 2 ghoul hearts maybe? Or can I only get 1? I'll be back. Who cares? The immunity already gone anyway. What's my morale at? 89 and 88. Devs needs to update the feat sprites. He's saying probably Hilda. Use the buff accumulating only if the hearts are in your backpack. No, not at all. It's just it accumulates. The buff gets higher the more of the respected animal that you kill. In this case, ghoul hearts help you with the ghoul thing, which is health resto. They're only here in my inventory. I can actually update it right now if I wanted to. Like, you just move this over and it'll get us 9.8 health resto. See, now we have 9.8 and this is still 9.8. So yeah, nothing too crazy. first objective is just to offload the inventory. So we don't want to turn it in just yet. There's way too many valuable items. And I'll free up all my inventory. Ooh, I gotta start selling stuff. Okay, well, change of plans. Let me let me sell stuff off first. We'll come back. But yeah, we took some really big hits off of that. Need a lot more dodge. Who buys ghoul hearts? Damn. $4.49. Sure, take it. Take that. Seem to have a problem. Okay. I'll come back for the ghoul hearts later. Which platform am you playing? What do you mean? Akmal, I know you made a video about it, but do you have to use the bone charm and the item before you see the stats? You have to... Wait, what? I made a video about it, but do you have to use the bone charm and the item before you see the stats that you get? Yeah, no, I think now the update has changed it so where you can see the stats all the time coming from the ghoul heart or from like the yeah, like this one's giving you +5 energy. So yeah, I don't think you have to. I think it just shows it up now. But to answer your question, you have to update the bone charm after you after like you get a kill. Let's say you put the what charm is it? You put the ghoul heart on there. You only killed 2 ghouls. And then after you've applied that health restoration buff to the bone charm, you go around and you kill like 30 ghoul. Well, it's not going to apply the buff retroactively. You got to reapply it, the ghoul heart, over to the bone charm to get that buff. If that's what you're asking. All right, let me just move this, move that, move this. That needs to get identified. Identified. Probably have to fix those. Okay. I got so much money. This is ridiculous. In a good way. Holy crap. I'm pooping gold. You like that? Look at all those gold. That ghoul took a chunk out of me. Yeah. Make sure I didn't miss any other chats here. And which the question, King? I don't know what you mean. Which platform I'm playing? Asking because you always seem to get updates sooner than us. Oh, Steam, I guess. But I everybody else had the same update at the same time I did. Wigmar is Leaf's ex-boyfriend. They have beef. Can you eat ghoul hearts? I don't think so. Never tried either. Do I turn into a ghoul if I try? Where to put it? I don't think so. Is there a recipe for ghoul heart? It just says it can be powered. I don't think so. Just literally it says, hey, you can empower the bone charm with it. What headgear is the most aesthetic? Sprite? I'm using a squire cowl and Mahir, he just looks like... You know what's weird about Mahir? Everything he put on, it looks like a full face mask because his skin tone matches the metal armor, and it all looks like the man with the iron mask. You know that movie? Basically, that's what he reminds me of the whole time, but it's just his face. Sell bone charm for inventory space. No. It says ingredient. Does it really? Is there a recipe that got released for ghoul hearts? It does say ingredient. Do they just mean an ingredient for the bone charm? That'd be a little weird. 124, 74, 63. I could probably repair those. Is that leather? Or is it this? Nope, it is cloth. That should be better. I don't want to break the bank or anything. Fumble chance reduction and move resistance versus it's a is it better? I get physical resistance versus just rending. And they both have move resistance. Fantastic. It's like a better upgrade. Okay, now from here, reorganize. I just gotta offload basically everything else. Okay, let's head back out real quick. Are you saying the problem is his skin color? Oh. Well, if he doesn't want to look like an armor piece, then I guess so. He'd be able to blend in, though. Pretend like he's just armor. You know what I mean? They're like, ah, look at this fancy piece of armor. Stab, stab. I like it. That's how you become an assassin. All right, what do we have here? Oh, I didn't even go this way? Ghoul pelts. Let's go this way. Oh, there's nothing over here. Never mind. That ring won't even really be worth it to repair it and then turn around and sell it. Bolts. break this down. Bolts. More ancient coin. Stop it. Poop and gold. How is Hilda feeling? Worth giving a shot? They're all worth giving a shot. So far so good. I haven't done much in the way of grinding up the bone charm just yet, but we'll get there eventually. It's weird. So I don't want to call this out because another viewer called it out, but yeah, we just cleared the dungeon, cleared it, and yeah, we're not coughing, and intoxication's not going up. So even though the visual effects are there, we're not taking a hit. So maybe, unless they patch it out, maybe the best option would be to come down through here. Clear out the quest objective as soon as possible, leave, and then come back here to finish looting. I don't know if it's gonna be based on you doing the objective or based on you killing the boss. But you guys notice that? Question, how come I can't activate my Bryn? There is no Bryn quest. So Bryn used to have quests, but they have switched it out. Bryn's more of a hub for buying, selling high tier gear. It's not meant for doing any quests for. Because you'll notice every time you do a quest for somebody, any one of these dungeon quests, you get reputation towards Bryn. So we did a Rotten Willow rep, and we did a Rotten Willow quest, and it gave us Bryn reputation. How much are these? 40? Oop, no, I don't want the cool pelts. I said ancient coin, agate, ancient coin, bird buckle, silver talisman. Unidentified potion. Coins, treaties. Guess that's it. Let's sell that off, I guess. That's all I'm gonna be able to carry. Okay, no big deal. We still made more money than we, I think, came in here with. Eventually, yeah, sure. How do you increase it from Amity to get better gear? The easiest way to do it, honestly, so what I do, there's actually 3 ways to turn a contract in nowadays. If Miasma is bugged, don't talk about it. I don't want the devs fixing that shit. So the best way to doing it, so if you're in Osbrick when you first start the game off, and you want to focus on Bryn rep, you can do this for all the contracts, by the way, but I'm going to give you an example with this. So in Osbrick, there's 3 ways to do a contract. And there's also 3 ways to turn it in and 3 ways to accept a contract. Doesn't matter how it is. So if you're in Osbrick, you already know that we can talk to the Elder, gives us a contract. When you finish that contract, there are 3 options for turning it in, and every option has a different positive effect to it. If you turn it into Osbrick, you get the exact amount of gold you agreed upon, and you get better reputation towards Osbrick. You get a little bit of reputation towards Bryn just by doing the contract by itself. Option number 2 is if you go to one of these little outposts, you see this little spot right here, and you turn it in there instead, you actually gain 20% gold increase. So if it's 800 gold, you get about 1,000 crowns for turning it into the roadside tower location. But you take a negative hit or a smaller reputation gain towards Osbrick, and you take a worse reputation gain towards Bryn. Okay, so again, option number 3, and the reason why I keep going to the Drunken Woodsman Inn, option number 3 is to turn it into the Magistrate. Now, every location has a Magistrate. For Osbrick, the Magistrate travels between the mill and the Drunken Woodsman Inn. So when he's at the mill, you just go there, you turn it into him. Like I said, it doesn't matter where he's at. Just when you see that he's a quest giver here, just go there, turn it in. He's from here. He's at the mill from like 12 to 20. And then he's down here from like 23 to 6 or some shit like that. But regardless, you turn it in there. You still take a little bit less reputation gain towards Osbrick, but you go from like 50 to 90 or so reputation gain on Bryn, all the way up to like 100 and something plus. Every area is going to be a little bit better. Obviously, tier 1 contracts don't really give you as much reputation towards Bryn. When you're down here in Manshire locations, it's the same idea. You have an outpost for more gold. You have the Manshire quests for more Manshire reputation, and then you can turn it in either to the New Orchard or the Winery. Again, the Magistrate, he travels, depends on if he's here or there, and that'll give you more reputation towards Bryn. Now, I think most people are gonna do what I do and focus more on Bryn reputation to get that up as quickly as possible versus extra cash or extra reputation towards the faction or the town that you're currently working at. The only thing I would say about that is for the Rotten Willow Tavern, I always focus on trying to get this up to Amity before I even focus on Bryn rep here. Because in 3 contracts, the Rotten Willow will be up to Amity. Typically, 100% of the time, it's never been an issue with that personally. But yeah, 3 contracts later, it's at Amity. Amity is going to unlock the fence down in Bryn, which is what we really want. That will give us access, depending on Bryn's rep, it gives us access to tier 4 gear or tier 5 gear pretty instantly. So if you're focusing on Bryn rep, you should have it at Benevolence to Amity. If it's at Amity, then you have access to tier 5. If it's at Benevolence, the fence will have access to tier 4 gear, which is pretty neat. The fence and the pawn shop both kind of share the same sort of, they're always 1 tier higher than Bryn is in terms of their reputation and the amount of gear that's sold. Yeah. Same idea is happens down here in Denbray. You have 3 places to turn it in. More Denbray rep, more money, or over here by the St. Wald's Bridge, you have more Bryn reputation. Yeah, hopefully I explained that well enough. Manshire is plagued. What quest do I do to stop the plague? I think the plague should be the what do you call it? The proselyte dungeon. But I think it has the plague sometimes switches. I think it's the plague. Sometimes it says it's in the crypt. Sometimes it says it's in a catacomb. I think those are 2 different things. Will the townsfolk go unconscious if I let the pestilence go on forever? No, they won't. Pretty much capped out at Osbrick and Manshire. I just want Bryn rep and I want better gear. Game is crashing. I know, Juki. Isn't that terrible? It is, and I lost a dungeon in progress. Might be crashing today. Why the error code? We had an update. Entering some tiles crashes the game. Ugh, that's bad. The latest update introduced the crash. Hopefully they fix it immediately. Yeah, same here. Well, with that being said, I haven't crashed yet. The ghoul hearts. Speaking of, though, I'm gonna save an exit just in case. I haven't turned this contract in just yet. You lucky guy, Akmal. I know, I'm so lucky. The update's already here? Okay. Let me guess. The update just says that we fixed the crash. Go ahead and update. There we go. It says here today. It's the same thing we just got done reading. So they haven't updated it with the new well, they've updated the game, but they haven't said why. We know why. That was fast. I'm glad too. What the hell? I just oh, game. I thought the game crashed. How does one update? Is it on Steam? Yeah, if you're using it on GOG, I think it's GOG. That one updates a little slower. You haven't crashed yet because you have streamer luck. Is that what it is? It is probably the streamer luck. What can I say? You're welcome. What? It's still... Did they just... Wait a minute. It's 2.7. They went backwards. Did they just revert it? It was 2.8 before, dog. Okay, I think they were just like, "Fuck it," like just we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out later. Oh, that would be the easiest way to do it. Just revert it, and then figure out what the hell the patch was, or that was what was the issue was. Well, whatever. I guess continue along. Oh. Now they have dinner. Yeah. Best devs of all time. They're just like, fuck it. Pretend that update never happened. I gotta speed the game back up. Well, I mean, as long as I'm not crashing, that's really all that I care about. The changes that they made doesn't really affect my character. Because I guarantee you, yeah, they just reverted it. I can't see the ghoul heart thing anymore. I can't. Oh yeah, because they added tooltips to it, so that's hilarious. Whoa, that is buggy. What the hell? It's funny though. All right, we can turn this in. Wigmar, where are you? Got one contract. It's done. Dang, we are almost up to a respect after 3 dungeons. That's awesome. That's really cool. I cooked some sausages to eat, but these are tiny spicy wieners. You got the little ones, didn't you? First time I see devs doing that. I mean, I've seen devs roll back. I think World of Warcraft's done it before, where they just roll it back because they realized like it was just too much work to do right off the bat, and instead of like trying to fix it and scrambling to figure out what the hell the issue was, they just roll it back. Because sometimes it's more about the experience. Get the characters to get the people to be able to play their game, and then take your time with figuring out what the hell happened with the update. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I'm looking to border. Well, shoot. Now, what do? I'm done with Denbray. We're sitting at level 13. And I got how much money? 8,000 plus the 1,500 in my bag. Accuracy. Well, what if we go over to Osbrook? Start investigating around Osbrook, try to kill some animals. I want to kill some more bear. And some... What do I want? Cooldowns? Cooldowns would be from the boar. We could do cooldowns. We can refresh the bear with bear fat. Yeah, let's do that. Take me away from y'all. Hawkmall loves some wieners. Now your Arna build works again for now. Do the Manticore? At level 12? No, I'm good. You ever seen the meme where the guy looks out, holds out a hot dog to his dog, and he's like, "Rocky, you like wieners?" And the Rock stops and growls at him. No, I have not. I seen the one where it's not a meme, but it was an old man runs into his house, and his wiener dog's got a wiener in his mouth. He's like, "You got a hot dog?" Dog's like, "Yeah, I got a hot dog, Dad." Currently making it my mission to explore the whole map. Oh, that's gonna take a while. Dev's like, "Yeah, let's just revert it back. Whatever happened with the last update is tomorrow dev problem." Yeah, basically. All right, well, I could do a lot of selling here because I'm pretty sure Osbrook is at respect. It is indeed. Go out on familiar turf and do your thing. I can also do some contracts while I'm here if I want to. I'm just gonna pick up some lentils. Take that opportunity to at least give me some vegetables. There's a leak there. Oh, beehives. Let me pop inside town and see if I can get some stuff sold off before everybody closes up their shop. Come on, Hilda, hurry. Hurry, Hilda. Oh yeah, he's gonna be broke here real quick. Broke. Wait a minute, what's going on here? Oh, that's terrible. Trade fair ability is down. I should have looked before I did all this craziness. Oh no. Should I just knock these out real quick and then go do some hunting? I do want to sell stuff, so. I'm already full? Oh no. It's all good. I just got a bunch of lentils now, so. I guess that's what we'll do. We'll sit here, we'll rest up until like 12 o'clock. Give me something good, a wolf belt, I guess. We need a couple of healing supplies. What's in here? Just those. 1, 2, 3. 1. That one. I don't plan on getting attacked. Can't put that up there. Double check my repairs. We'll knock these dungeons out because we may as well. We're here. And once we're done with that, we'll go around and do some hunting. Again, I want to look for some wolves. Mainly, no, sorry. I want to look for some bear and some boar. Those are the 2 animals we're looking for. Now, do I care to get this down to 1 day, chat? You know, I may as well. Save exit. You know what I'm saying? May as well. Why, howdy. I'm looking for the unholy manuscripts. What more can I expect? 800 crowns? Oh, by golly, I will. I gotta go kill some undead. What's that? Blasphemous rituals? The hell's the blasphemous ritual? Is that the one that does that thing where they can get they have 3 stacks of that 1 debuff? Or, well, it's a debuff for me, but it's a buff for them. By howdy. You know what movie I was trying to find? And yeah, just there's no streaming platform that really has it. Y'all ever watch City of Ember? Fucking love that movie. The critics hated it apparently. Another movie I like that they don't really have. Oh, maybe I'm just a weird guy. I like movies that nobody else likes apparently. But I Am Number 4. I thought that movie was pretty decent. And then I was like, well, fuck, what happened? Where's number 5 and number 6, number 7, number 8, number 9? 1, 2, and 3, and 4. You know what I'm saying? When do they all meet? But then they just left it at I Am Number 4. And I'm like, well, fuck, I want to know what happens to the rest of them. So I ended up like listening to the audiobook a while back. A long time ago. And they're like, yeah, I didn't do very well. We're not going to make another one. I'm like, you got to leave me hanging? City of Ember is like a 3-part book, and y'all left it at just the 1. And I like that movie. You know what I mean? It's the one that spawns these... What? The explosive dudes? No, it's a different dungeon than that. No, I think this is the one that gives the undead a buff. Yeah, this one. Unholy Blessing. Oh yeah, you're welcome for the question answering portion of the stream. Harley Davidson and the Marlboro Man. I don't know why I can't say Wow, whenever you read it, Marlboro. Wow, I can't say that. Like it's weird to read it. Marlboro. I can't say it. It is still one of my favorite movies that no one has ever seen or heard of. Yeah, I don't think I've seen it. No, I don't think I've seen it. No, I don't really know. Hey, new to this game. Why are you looking for specific animals? Oh. Because of the bone charm. So Hilda has a bone charm. And it gets empowered with different animals or animal trophies. And I'm looking to get my weapon damage higher because the bear fat will increase my weapon damage. And a boar tusk will increase or decrease our cooldowns, I believe. So I'm looking for those 2 animals. Because we haven't had a bear fat since we first killed a bear. So we're at only 3.5% weapon damage. And then also the more animals that you kill of the respected type, so the more bears you kill, the higher the bear's weapon damage that gets applied to the bone charm. But yeah. I have a video guide on it, explains it a little bit more. Should I just go ham? Just like this. Yeah, let's just do that. They're only tier 2s. 70 crates. See how fast I can get through here. I like your name, man. It's like, sup, everybody. I've seen it with Rook and what's his name? Rourke? Is that how you say his dude's name? Rourke? What's the movie about? You know, it's a movie that I, it was before my time. Because it came out before I was born, I'm pretty sure. Wizard? The Wizard? Some shit like that. As a kid, I was like, this is dope because I love video games. And there's this kid, well, actually 3 kids. They're traveling around because they're trying to get back to like, they're trying to, I don't know, I think their parents died or some shit, and they're trying to, you know, they're going on this journey, and the whole time they're, I don't know, the one kid does nothing but play video games. And then somehow they get entered into a tournament where they're playing like the release of Super Mario 2, I think it was. And I was like, this is cool as shit. And then this kid, he can't ever talk, but he's really good at video games. And somehow, never played this game before, figures out all the secrets. And I'm like, this is wild, but this is cool. This is cool, I like this. I think it was called Wizard, something like that. You guys know the one? You know what I'm talking about? I remember there's like a dinosaur you can go inside, and I'm like, that's pretty cool. Evil Alien Conquerors is the one I've seen, and no one probably knows about it. Haven't seen that one either. This game music's so Witcher. It's an early 90s action flick about 2 bikers helping a buddy save his bar. Okay. No clue. I feel like I enjoy what? Crappy fantasy and sci-fi movies. Because I love the movies Battlefield Earth and Final Fantasy The Spirit Within. I don't think I've seen that. And people hate those movies for some reason? And Tremors? Yeah, Tremors is fun. I like the, while they're not that great, my childhood memory of them is not, is probably glamorizing it a little too much, is Critters. I went back and I had to buy the freaking Critters 1, but I'm pretty sure it was Critters 2 that I remember watching as a kid, and maybe Critters 3. But they're interesting. Critters is fun. Exactly, it's fun. It's you can't really take it seriously. As a kid, they were scary, but when you watch them as an adult, there's a lot more humor to it than anything else. I really should have ate, but I didn't think I was gonna be hungry. My problem nowadays, and I don't know if it's my old age, you know, getting the better of me. Most new movies suck. They're just trash. I don't know what else to say about it. They're not good. And yeah, I would rather go back and just watch old movies. And they're not really old movies to me. They're just older than now. Freaking and I usually just, if I'm looking for a movie and I'm just wanting to chill, I'll find movies that are just based around certain actors or actresses that I'm like, I know they made a really good movie. Jim Carrey, I love basically most of his movies, so I'll just, hey, what's a good Jim Carrey movie? And then there we go. The Truman Show, I love that movie a lot. That's a good one. The Terminal. I know these are kind of boring movies, but The Terminal with what's his name? God, Tom Hanks. Good movie. Hell, Castaway. I love the hell out of that movie too. I have made fire. Wilson! Oh, you know damn well, man. Every kid everywhere was yelling Wilson everywhere. Wilson! Oh, fucking great. Fifth Element, yeah, dude. That's a good movie too. Well, what did I miss? The Colorado, not much, man. We finished a round of contracts here in the Rotten Willow. Now I'm just doing a couple contracts in Osbrook, because once I finish with this, I'm gonna run around and try to do some hunting. I know that one. Yeah, it's called the Wizard. Yeah. From like the 80s. Yeah, roughly. I don't know, something like that. Not that I'm from that age, but I vaguely remember watching. Exactly, I remember it wasn't like I was born in the late 80s, like 87, I think it was. Whatever, it doesn't matter. So I think that one came out before I was born, but still, I remember watching as a kid because when you would go to the movie theater, not the movie theaters, wrong one. Video rental stores, whatever. And every weekend we would go there, and I would pick out scary movies because you know I'm a boss ass little 6-year-old or something like that. I don't know. We watched a lot of scary movies, and I'd pick out a bunch of movies. Or, you know, family movie, whatever the case is. That one wasn't a scary movie, regardless. So I remember watching it, and I was like, this is pretty cool. Plus, it's got gaming in it, and I'm like, I'm a little gamer. This is cool. Yeah. I think it was my parents that had the cassette of the DVD. The man's kind of old. I know. It's kind of real old. Ace Ventura, Pet Detective. What else you guys got? Wow, you guys were talking a lot while I was running my mouth. Early 90s action flick. And people hate those for some reason. And Tremors, although I think people love Tremors. Battlefield Earth is a Scientologist propaganda. Critters is fun. I love Tremors. It sucks so bad that they make all of them a masterpiece. You ever watch Fern Gully? Bro, I think everybody's watched Fern Gully. Tremors is such a fun movie. It's not even fun bad. It's not even fun bad slop. I just love it I just love bad movies. The Scientologists are nuts, but Battlefield Earth is about aliens enslaving Earth for our gold. And I don't remember that being part of a Scientologist cult. Ace Ventura Pet Detective, Liar Liar. Yeah, I haven't watched the Ace Ventura Pet Detective stuff lately. Liar Liar I've seen pretty recently. Again, Bruce Almighty, I watched that one recently. I'm with you on that. I still prefer to watch the 80s and 90s action flicks like Die Hard, Lethal Weapon. I don't know what it is, man. Those movies compared to nowadays, everything nowadays just seems too crisp, too clean. Like everybody's too pretty. I don't know what else to say about it. Like the other movies, they feel, I don't know, man. You watch the old Smokey and the Bandit stuff, and it legit feels like you're watching two dudes traveling from fucking wherever the hell it was all the way over and doing some bootlegging. Like, it just feels, I don't know, it feels right. Police Academy? Oh my god, I love the Police Academy movies. Yeah. The one where he becomes God? Yeah, the Bruce Almighty, exactly. Police Academy was so much fun. Fifth Element is probably my favorite. Fifth Element was great. You watch it again, you can see how much bubble was in that one singer's, the opera singer. But she was fucking killing it. Oh my god. And you rewatch it, and you realize just how much, what was the one actor that was that had the mic the whole time? Oh god, I just had it in the tip of my tongue. He stole the show. Who was that again? Not Eddie Murphy. It's a fuck. You know the one. Come on, somebody name the dude's name. Fifth Element. It's right there. I just can't. Chris Tucker, thank you. He fucking. You rewatch it, you realize just how much he brought to the movie, and he wasn't even the main character. Like, I was like, this guy is fucking killing it, dude. Oh, Jesus Christ. Kung Paw? What the hell's that? The one sci-fi with the lady on Mars with the 3 sci-fi movie with a lady on Mars. That's movie Big Fat wasn't a sci-fi movie. I think you're thinking of Tales from the Crypt. The only reason why I know that is I was able to watch it as a kid and I was told to look away, but I had already seen it, so you can tell me to look away. That movie had a lot of bad scenes. I had to look away a lot. Then my dad was upset. Why'd we rent this? And I was like, I picked it out. I didn't know it was gonna be this bad. Every other scene was not good. Pursuit of Happiness is one of your favorites. Yeah, that's another really good one. Oh my God! Speaking of Will Smith, I Am Legend. I like that one a lot, even though I fucking get pissed at it every time I watch it because he makes some stupid mistakes, and then his dog dies or he has to kill the dog, and I'm like, you stupid, stupid man. The dude had a stomach coming out of his belly. Who had what now? Had a baby coming out of his stomach? Chris Tucker? Love Tucker Rush Hour. Yeah, Rush Hour series is great. No, not that one. The dude violently dies from lack of pressure on Mars and his eyes pop out. The hell is that one? Kung Pao is the most epic movie that exists and will not be surpassed in all of eternity. A bear with a crossbow is coming after Hilda soon? Yes, soon. Ponka, what's happening? Cursed Ring and Bone Charm stats? Yeah, I could do that real quick. The movies that I still clearly remember is Bridge to Terabithia. That movie betrays me. I was in my early teens when I watched it. That movie broke my heart. Total Recall. iRobot was cool too, yeah. I haven't watched I Am Legend in a while. You remember they were gonna make a movie, or sorry, a game? I seen a trailer of it a while back. They're gonna make a game based on I Am Legend, and it never went through. But I thought the premise could have been great. You guys remember that? Knight's Tale is so good! I probably watched that like 20 different times. I loved Aliens too. I have to check out Predators one someday. Predator movie compared to the Aliens never was really all that great, honestly. Oh, Bone Charm stats. I got maximum energy currently, weapon damage, and health resto. Kung Pao, Enter the Fist. Just watch the masterpiece. What's Gopher Chucks? The hell's that? Speaking of gophers, I know this isn't a gopher, but I also really enjoy Groundhog's Day. Good movie. Really good movie. I'm a big fan of A Christmas Carol. So like I can basically watch any of the Christmas carols way back in the day and I'd still be content watching them. I like the one that's Grinch. Is this no Scrooge. The one with, I always forget his name. The Ghostbusters guy. Shit. You know the one. What's his name? Fuck. Forgot it already. He was in Ghostbusters and he was in Scrooge. Come on, somebody help me out here. He was in what's the other movie? What's the one with the golfing? He's a golfer in a movie. What the hell is it called? Groundhog Day, dude. Yeah. Who's the Groundhog Day dude? Do you guys know it? I have it here. He's really popular. He's in a lot of movies. He's in Scrooge. He's in that putt-putt golf game. I don't remember what the hell, or not game. He's in a golfing movie too from back in the day. Fuck, it's driving me crazy. Hold up. I'll you guys can't think of it. I'll watch. I'll look it up right now. Groundhog. I'm gonna be so pissed because I'm drawing a blank here. I see your face. Who are you? Why won't you give me the name of the actor? Cast. Bill Murray. Figured it out. Yeah, Murray. Groundhog's Day. There we go. Bill Murray. We'll get there eventually, chat. I think those are broken. We've been in this dungeon for far too long talking about movies, but it's okay. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the reminiscing of old movies. I feel like most of my viewership is older folk around my age. I feel like maybe not. Maybe I'm mistaken. Don't know my audience well enough. I think that is it for this dungeon. We were probably finished ages ago. Which way do we go? Up north? Do we want to turn this in for more Bryn rep still? What's my Bryn reputation at? Oh yeah, shit. We're almost at respect. I turned it in twice and I should be done. And then I could go all the way and focus on extra money. I had to catch up on chat. I just gotta get to my destination. Blazing Saddles. My teacher with tenure played that in class. The guy makes nunchucks out of 2 gophers? Is that no shit? Lucky number Slevin? Lucky number 7? Was it? I'm pretty sure it wasn't Slevin. It should have been 7. It was great. Groundhog Day. I'll post a video with gopher chucks on Discord. Do it. Have you ever seen the horror movie with Nick Cage where he gets sacrificed to bees? I don't think I have. I'm turning 31 this year? Shit, I'm like 37, 38. I don't know. I'm old. I did the old person filter on Snapchat and I look exactly like Bill Murray. Do you really? Have you ever seen War Games? War Games. Is it an older movie or a newer movie? Just turned 33. See? No, it is Slevin? I always remembered Lucky number 7, but I think that came out when I was a kid, maybe? That's the one I'm thinking of? You have a chart that tells you the average viewers. You should check it out. I have, but I think it was between 20 and 30, typically. I'm 24, not an old man. See? You say that. You know what happens? You hit 25 and the rest of your life, it goes so fast. You hit 35 before you know it. Just saying. It was 2006? I probably would have watched it. I was still watching movies pretty heavily around that time. I don't watch movies much anymore. I do like, the only recent movie I could think of that I actually enjoyed, it was on Amazon Prime. It's the one where, like, everybody's coming back and... oh, there's actually 2 movies, but that one's not as new. Anyway, oh, gosh. I'm trying to think of the movie now. People come back from time or back into the past, and they take older people to send them to the future to fight for them. Fuck, what was it called? Like Time Skip or some shit. Josh Hartnett and Bruce Willis. Child prodigy hacks the government and tries to play games against the AI, but it turns out he is playing a game that makes the government think that nukes are getting sent out. And the world is ending. I feel like I've seen that. How many ghouls you killed to get 9.8%? I wish I knew. I wish I knew. Can I see? I don't think you can see the animal. There's a spot for like animals, but I don't see anything for like ghouls. I thought there was a animal spot here somewhere. Oh, there's the animal kills. I don't know. No clue. No. My wife is a Disney nut, so she has made me go back and watch all of the older Disney stuff. And then some of the ones that blow my mind was that the content they... Bro! Any of the older arts, like kids movies are so dark. The ones with the rats, the mice, all of those movies have like a darker connotations to them, and it's just like, this is cool. War games, the only way to win is to not play. But yeah, I don't know how many ghouls I killed to get the 9.8%. I have no clue. I wasn't keeping track. I killed a lot because there was the previous dungeon I went in had at least 10 ghouls in it. Plus I killed the troll. That's another 10 count. We live in a time where you can still be as old as... Live in a time where you can be as old as you think you are. Remember 24 was like yesterday. I'm 37 now. Lucas, that's the same way I feel, bro. I feel like I'm like in my 20s, and then I look at the time and I'm like, shit. I don't have much time left in life. I feel like it's all slipping away so quick. Same here, just 35. I doubt you can see the exact... Yeah, time flies. It's so... I'm still 25, but I feel like time's flying back. Dude, the moment you start having to work every single day, I think that's when time really starts to slip away from you. Yeah, dude, it's bad. I am only a year. Iago's 20. Yeah, dude, it feels... Oh, God. We're all gonna go get depressed here soon. That midlife crisis is gonna hit hard. I feel young, but I'm balding and got heartburn medication. Yeah. I'll be honest, I never really had any issues with heartburn, so that's a plus. Though I have had heartburn like maybe once or twice in my life, and I've never ate those foods again. Oddly enough, the one thing that I think gave me heartburn because I felt like shit after eating it was Frito-Lays, the barbecue Frito-Lays. I couldn't do it. Couldn't do it. Cough, I'm 48, still feel 24. See what I'm saying? But then you look at your, like, how old you are and like, shit, I feel young, but at the same time, there's not much time left in life, you know? You're like halfway there, basically. The Secret of Nim was not a kid's movie. I beg to differ. It was amazing. It taught children valuable lessons in life. Do you guys have any thoughts about Velmir traits and playstyle? To me, it feels like it got a little weak trait compared to others, but it might be... I don't know. I feel like it still has a little bit of a... I feel like it's still decent for Velmir's trait. Imagine if the release of Hunchback of Notre Dame came out today. In the first 10 minutes. Yeah, yeah, dude. I feel young. Still 48, still 24. 25 to 30 went by so fast, mostly because of COVID. That will do it too. I'm not gonna step eating spicy food. I don't even care. I don't mind my balding or all the meds I take at 33. The worst part is waking up 2 to 3 times a night to pee. Velmir feels balanced. Frito-Lays will do that. Hey guys, what's up? What's up, Josh? We're just reminiscing about the good old days. Now we're all old. Maybe the thing is that about the older people primarily is the problem of repetition, because When you are in school, you're doing exact same things. Time doesn't really go by that fast. I guess. Velmir gets his stat points easier than Yorgrim. A damage bonus is also kind of nice, I guess. So whenever you are fighting bosses, at least you're not, you know, that bad off. That, you know. The mood, yeah, your mood is always off. I was worried about my adopted father because he's up to like 3 times a night, but he's like, nah, 70, it's normal. Okay, let me kind of catch up on the game here, what we're doing. Trying to wake these guys up. This has been fun. This is a fun conversation, fun stream. Alrighty then, let's sell stuff. Ooh, don't do that. Can I repair you? I can indeed. I'm gonna keep that if I don't already have one. And then you broke already, dog. This dude never has enough money for me. Speaking of things that have money, this guy buys pelts pretty decent. $630. I've seen 700 from somebody. He didn't have enough money, but I'm pretty sure I saw 700. Right. Everybody's gonna buy shit lower. I forgot about that. I keep on getting distracted by the fact that I'm talking to you guys, but yeah, Osbrook has this shit going on, so everything's gonna be worth less. Let's take that dungeon out next. I should have done it the first time. Let's see. Save exit. Come back in here. How many bosses is there in the game? Currently just 2. The inn below the town sells the best for the hunting. He does, which is why I'm gonna wait. Underground workshops. Oh shit, I just accepted it. Holy freaking gifters. Jolly Freak, man, thank you so much for the gifted subs. We got a gifted sub to Night Shifty, Mythic Applesauce, The Rockets, Joe the Bear, and Clonk Official. Awesome. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Make sure I didn't miss it on anything else. I dodged the subs. Oh, anyone else remember watching Iron Giant when they had that like 25-hour marathon on Cartoon Network? I didn't watch it there. I watched the movie when it was out on, you know, movie. Sleeping becomes a challenge the older you get. I don't really have a problem sleeping at my age. Even at my age, sleeping feels like a reward for me. Nothing beats a good rest. That's one thing. I don't like staying up late, and yet I always ended up staying up late every single day because I'm reading mangas and I can't put the freaking phone down. Otherwise, if I really want to get to sleep, I typically just take some NyQuil. It puts me to bed. Tell me more. Tell me more. I think it's one day, right? Believe so. Quests, 1 day, 720 crowns. I just need to get a little bit of food. We can head straight out. You seem to be lacking in food. Is there a plan to put more in the game? Because I believe so, honestly. I feel like Velmir's passive kind of falls down from there. Does Velmir's passive work for the Manticore? Does he get stronger the more undead he sees? Never thought about it that way. I gotta use another one. You know what? This one's not even gonna be worth it. Toss it away. Unless... No, it's not. Put that away. Okay. Now we said we repair our gear. Okay. I'm not gonna rest up. I got a little bit of food on me, and that should be good enough. Is there plans? Yes, there was plans. Yeah, that stacked to 30% total. Velmer is no longer Velmer is no longer enemy seen. It's 1.5%. Wait, what? What? Velmer is no longer enemy seen. It's 1.5% damage per unique boss killed. Active against everything seen when fighting bosses. The mini bosses, 2 stat points per. So they changed it a little bit? Okay. I see what you're saying. I honestly can't wait to fight another bear, though. I'm looking forward to it. Give me the extra weapon damage. I don't know why I shouted at him. He didn't know. You think it's a big downgrade? Because it doesn't affect him all the time? It kind of makes me worried about my my Velmir passive only build too. Hello, pupper dogs. Dead. One of these days, we got to finish off that passive only build. Playing Velmer now and just started yesterday to test it out. Doing ranged in the spear? Oh yeah, that makes sense. He starts off that way anyway, why not? Oh my god, one hit. Ooh, beautiful crits. Dead. Asriel just gifted a 1 tier to Itori. Thank you so much, guys. Appreciate the support. It's awesome. That is really, really awesome. Keeping it simple. Was going to try a passive only, but then I chickened out. Hey, man, like, hey, it's fine. I think the passive only might have a little bit better luck with a different build, too. I need to throw this in your face. Oh my goodness, everybody. Gifted a sub to Iago. They've been giving 2 on the channel. Hey, Iago, you didn't dodge the subs this time, baby. Hey, Asriel, thank you so much, man. You and Jolly Freak both. I really appreciate all you guys' support. Hey, man, one of these days, maybe we'll be able to get to the point where we can do this full time. It'd be a lot of fun. Hey, I got it. Thank you for it. There you go, Iago. I feel like a woman. You bleeding? Yeah, and you injured, dog. Sucks. Really sucks for you. Who wants some? That doesn't hurt me. Reorganize. Oh, got a lot of food there. Oh my god, let's go. Shoot, what do I do here? What do I do? I don't know which ones are. Okay. Ah, crap. Got more cabbages. Now I can use the emotes? Bro, my wife was the one who made all those emotes, so you're welcome. Crap! Oh my god, what am I gonna do? We're gonna eat really good today. We're missing one of these? I have to go through it? Oh no. They died together as friends. Shit. They're getting kind of tricky with these traps. Oh my god, I've been how did I not see it? I hit freaking examine surroundings the whole time. Oh my god. Well, that was dumb. Is that a purge scroll? I don't need a purge scroll. Hobbling around, but we're making it work. I can't. There's way too much food up in here. I hope they release a build a character. Build a character. They allow you to choose an ability from one of the normal playable characters. Could make some really fun builds and then don't require running around all the time to Manshire. Jolly, that'd be awesome actually. I do it all the time. That's the reason I always carry like 5 trillion splints with me. 5 trillion, I love it. Do a range of spell, keeping it simple. Just was going to try the passive, but didn't check it out. What is the yellow stat up there? That's a dwarf religion. The brigands is getting more clever with their trap plays. Dude, so much so. Well, if you use water on yourself. Yeah, but you could just wait in place. If I use water on myself, then I wouldn't have any water. Well, okay. Pretend this water jug thing wasn't here. See, if I was to use water on myself, I wouldn't have any water left. And that's why I didn't do that. Oh my god. The amount of food in here is ridiculous. I think we're good though. That's it, right? Claim the reward? Alright, let's do that. Alright, same idea as last time. Drunkard Woodsman in. We've got to turn it in one last time. This is is this early morning or late evening? I feel like it's getting darker outside. It's definitely getting darker outside. I accidentally break the water bill every. Do you really? Oh, that's even worse than purposely breaking it. He said, well, almost no damage. I'll just douse myself in water before stepping on traps. How about that? Maybe that'll help me. This is should be a good opportunity. Can I sell stuff to this guy right now? I don't know. I have to rest up, so maybe I rest right now. I'll sell one thing to you. Here, take this so I can take that. How much gold do you have? 433. You don't have enough, man. Yeah, I'll rest until like 10. Maybe he restocks. And maybe Osberg doesn't have a negative situation anymore. 689. 830. What am I supposed to do here? That's too much. You ain't got the cash. Oh my god. Do I buy food? Do I eat? I do need to get my immunity up. Okay. How much was it? 830? Shoot. That'll work. You never know, man. I might need a claw trap one of these days. Yes. Yeah, nice. That's really good. Give us a right on back. I just witnessed violence on a water barrel. You witnessed nothing. Can you get the troll pelts from young trolls? Yes. They're obviously worth not as much as the ancient troll pelt, but yes. You didn't know you could break the water barrel? Yeah, you can if you don't, you can do it on purpose or accident. Oh, I have another skill point to spend. Right. Yeah, I can get this. This isn't gonna sell too well here. At least I don't think it does. Maybe the general goods merchant? No. Nobody take it. Nobody take it, man. I really should sell my stuff though. Again, for the 5th time. All right, I'm done. I gotta sell stuff. This is ridiculous. I'm too packed full of everything. Maybe I can, you know what? I have an idea. Let me sell stuff, and then I'll probably try to upgrade my caravan for another chest slot. You get 780 crowns now. Better than he was last time. Reorganized. All right. Sell. Oh, man. Too much. Now this guy's buys pelts at a pretty decent rate. So 70 for that. We've got 264. Ghoul hearts. I'm pretty sure it's this guy down here is gonna buy the ghoul hearts for us. What do you got? So ghoul hearts. 21 gold, not too bad. Okay, so we need a wheel to unlock the next chest. Wheel sells for 767. Doesn't seem terrible. Let's go buy the wheel. I think we need a hammer. We should have enough nails. If not, I'll buy some more. Okay. All right. I know our immunity shot. Yeah, it's still so bad. 24% is ridiculous. Okay, we got the wheel unlocked. I need a spacious chest. Otherwise, we have the rope and we have the nails. We probably won't be able to get the spacious chest until the inventory guys, or the guys reset their inventory. We'll have to hold off on that. Canvas roll for the bed. That wouldn't be too bad for sleeping. It'd give us a little bit more vigor. And reduce our fatigue a little bit higher. I'll worry about that in a second. First. All right, so we got 3 healing salve. Double check my gear, make sure it doesn't need to be repaired. Bear fat. Oh, I can't highlight over it to see what the bear's gonna give me. Should I just do it? It's only cost 34. I might as well just do it. .5 weapon damage from 3? Okay. I'm all about that. Fantastic, 111% right now, base. Just woke up. What's up, Gathered? What I miss? So far, we've cleared these dungeons here. Oh, we were also talking about movies, because we're all old. Well, I'm old, so I make everybody else in my mind be old. To me, you're all old, because I'm old. But anyway, no, we're talking about older movies, because like I can't stand watching the new stuff. I think all the new stuff's trash. I'm like a miser now. How dare you get off my porch, off my lawn. I'm gonna be that guy. I'm gonna be the old man that sits out on his porch and yells at kids. How dare you step on my lawn. Get my cane out, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Be that man. Most of the chat seems to be over 30, so I think we're all old. Yeah. We have a few outliers that are in the mid 20s, early 20s, but where you get the bone charm? You say you are young? The bone charm? Yeah, this is that one that it's Hilda's specific thing. New movies and music is so much worse nowadays. I feel like that same thing. I hear on the radio and I'm trying to listen to some good music and it's all trash. All trash. I don't like it. I don't like any of it. Stoneshard players are usually 30 plus. I think it's that single player, very, you know, old school design. That's probably why we all love it so much. Oh my God, he got right up on me. That's okay. We just counterattacked and made him bleed. A lot of blood. He did it. 68, 69. Good damage. I can't wait until we get our counter chance up higher, but I gotta get my dodge first. Woo, so nice. I already feel like I'm becoming that old man. I get annoyed every time someone pulls my pulls on my street and they're being, yeah. Yeah, I just sit there, I'm like, who do that? They rev their engine, I'm like, these motherfuckers. How dare you? Yeah. Oh, that's funny. I had a soldier tell me that his first game system was a Wii. Oh my goodness. Wow. You have the charm at the start of the game, if I'm correct. You do, Josh. You do indeed. 80s rock is the best. Van Halen, baby. I like the 80s, I like the 90s, and I like the early 2000s. Like that's kind of like my wheelhouse. Everything after that, I'm like, I don't get it. Don't get me wrong. There's a few songs that have come out recently. I'm like, all right, this is not too bad, but most of it's just like I can't deal with it. All right, same idea, same exit. But now that Bryn should be at respect, I do believe, I can now turn all the contracts in for extra money. Right? Bryn's at respect. It is indeed under respect. Got work for a mercenary. Lost relic. 4 days. Now we gotta reload. When someone says Finna, I haven't heard that one yet. Thank God. What does finna mean? I'm fitting a finna. I don't know, how do you use that in a sentence? Oh, shit. You're finna find out. Finna find out. Slang for gun. Oh, go. It's gonna. I thought it was like you finna to find out. It doesn't work, does it? You about to finna out. Find out. You about to find out, man. Which is dumb because I it's the same length word. How do you use that? I'm gonna go to the store. I'm finna go go to the store. Doesn't even work. Finna go into the store. I feel drunk when I just said that. Is that how it's supposed to be work? Is that how? It can't be. I know how you feel. When I started getting assigned guys fresh out of the basic, they were just born from 9/11, born after 9/11. I knew I was old. What's that? Hasten Strunk? Hasten? I'm finna get some ice cream tonight. I'm finally gonna get some ice cream. Now, if you're using it kind of like that, as in like, I'm finally gonna get some, that's fine. Fine, I guess, you know, so it works at least. At least it's not like, there's some slang that is like a whole culture. Pennsylvania, I think I talked about this before. They say yins. Yin instead of y'all. Like y'all, I can get. You can hate at me for saying y'all, but like y'all makes sense because you just make it go a little closer together and you get y'all, right? Yins. You ins? Hey, you in? Yins? No, it ain't even like that. It's like y'all is yins. What yins doing? The hell did you say to me? I had a friend down there in Pittsburgh. I worked with her, and I'd make fun of her all the time. She's like, "You know where you are, right? You in Pittsburgh. You outnumbered." I'm like, "Listen, I ain't scared." I hate when people say axe instead of ask. Oh, I've always hated that. You gotta put a D at the end of axed. It's axed. I use y'all all the time and I'm not even native English speaking. Do you really? That's too funny. I don't know. It works. Oh, shite. I shot a bookcase. There we go. Ah, missed? How did you miss? Seriously. Hello. Victory for Sylvanus. What did you try? Ironing it, silver nugget. Was anyone else first game console a Philips CDI? Not me. My parents were pretty broke. My first gaming console was my dad's Nintendo, regular Nintendo. And then I skipped all the generations and went up to a 64. So I wasn't that cool. We were just poor people that did poor people things. Atari was your first? Hey, Facio, what's happening? If you have axe, I can't even say it like that. Asking questions. Asking questions. The more I try to say it, the worse it becomes. I better stop talking. Getting tongue-tied here. Okay, okay. 5. Shout. Oh, crap. Like, the damage is solid against people that are not armored. Hunting net, inspect. Oh, crap. Ooh, big crits. God dang. Can't wait to get my hand on a tier 5 weapon. Dead. 51. Got another enchanting scroll. Dead. Is that it? Did we clear this whole place? Other than the onion and the potato? That's it. That's all we got. Uh-oh, I forgot 2 things to loot. Give me a second, I'll do this right now. Garbage and garbage, okay. Let's see. Atari was the first. What region is in the U.S. does axe thing? I don't know. I just don't like it. Still got it. Atari 26. You still have it and it's working? God dang. First console was the PS2. Yep, that makes sense. Actually, Iago, because I think I had a PlayStation 2 in high school. Would have been about 15. You're about 20. It makes that the math is mathing. Was I 14? Was I in middle school? I don't remember. My friend had a PS1, but that console I owned myself was a PSP Slim. I had a PS2 Fat, or PSP Fat. PS2 was the reason I became a masochist when I was 13. What game were you playing? I still have my SNES and the original box. Holy crap, that's gonna be worth a fortune. I had a ton of fun with it running emulators. Oh, on the which one? The PSP? PS1. My friend had a PS1, but oh, the PSP. Yeah. I had a hacked PSP Fat. I think Axe is more of a city thing. Yeah, you might be right. I play with it. I first played with it at 5. Fair. PS2 was released in 2000, so I was in middle school. 2000, I graduated in 06. 2001, I was in 8th grade. So I think 2001 was 9/11 area. So I think that was 8th grade. Then 9th grade would have been 2002. Yeah, 15 at 9th grade. Yeah, something like that. I have one of the recalled Ocarina of Times with the red blood and Islamic symbolism. What? They recalled Ocarina of Time? What do you mean? What level should I start tier 3? Because tier 3, 3 skull contracts? 10 to 12 comfortably, probably. Depends on the build. Depends on the build. I got good memories when playing PS1, PS2. So many good games on those consoles. Seriously though, I was a little upset. So I got the Nintendo when it first came out, well, roughly when it first came out, because of the Legend of Zelda series. Love the game, obviously. Got it for those, but there wasn't really that many other games that were great on it. I mean, Mario World or Super Mario 64 was great. Donkey Kong Country was great. Banjo-Kazooie was great. Banjo-Tooie. But I had no idea how good Final Fantasy was until I was at my cousin's house and his mom owned a video rental store. And I got to play Final Fantasy. The thing that made me so upset with this is I was like playing the game in Final Fantasy 7. I was like, this is fucking awesome. Where has this game been all my life? You know? Like, I'm playing fucking kid games, which is fine. Don't get me wrong, those are fun games. But then you got like a story-rich game with, you know, I think there was blood in there, you know, because people got shot and killed. You know what I'm saying? A little bit of, I was like, this is cool shit, dude. I ain't never seen this. This is awesome. But anyway, I was playing it and it would freeze. If you guys ever played Final Fantasy 7, you know the spot where you jump to the train to leave Midgar? Yeah, it froze in the cinematic to jump onto the train and it never worked. And I was always just like, this is ridiculous. Eventually, I had to get my dad to buy me a PS1. And then I got Final Fantasy 7 when it was in that, it's always been in like a thick it's 4 disc in there, but it was in that thicker PS1 case. When it was on like clearance, bro. Like it was in the value bin. Hell, I might have even got it when Kmart was going out of business. I can't remember. I don't have it anymore, I don't think. I think it's completely gone. I don't know where the hell it went. I lost a lot of games over my course of moving around in my life. But the first edition had red blood, which is changed to green, and it had Islamic symbolism? Bro, I'm a kid, man. None of that makes any sense to me. I have the PS2, PS3, PS4, PSP, 2 PS4s, PSP, a Wii, Nintendo 3DX XL, and a gaming PC. Yeah, you got it all, man. Link to the Past was called Triforce of the Gods in Japan. Had no idea about that either. I'm still confused. Which one is the main and which one's the offhand? When you're using a shield, it doesn't matter what's main hand and which offhand. All that matters is what it looks like. So you can have your shield in the front and your dagger in the offhand. And you can have it like this. So whichever way you want it to look like. Hey Akmal, love your stuff. Love you, real. How you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good, Ryden. How are you today? I got my Nintendo in '89. Zelda 1 and Mario 3 were awesome. Zelda 1 is a somewhat simplified version of Stoneshard. I can see that. I can see that. Did I turn this in yet? You got the Commodore 64? Commodore 64. I'm trying to remember what that one was. All right, we got 1,000 crowd off of that. I might even have my copy of Zelda. I've got it when it like first got released. I don't know when it got recalled. Can I get to it? All right, I'm gonna try this. I might be able to get to it. I can't get to it. It's too high. Chat, it's way up here. That's too much. It's It's way up there, and I can't get to it. I was gonna grab the game because I was curious if I have the one with red blood. When did it get recalled? My father got a let's see. My father got a PS1 had a PS1 before I was born. He really into Japanese RPGs like Final Fantasy, Sudoku, Xenogear. Dude, I played the Xeno Saga series like crazy. Legend of Legaia. And my god, when I finally played it, that was the best time of my life. Dude, I'm telling you. I think I played every single one of those games. The Xenosaga one was very story driven, and you really had to take all of your time and efforts. Whenever you had a chance to level your characters, you had to level them up. Otherwise, you'll end up like I did, where you basically soft lock the game because you're not strong enough to complete the missions at hand. So you had to literally like just spend hours and hours with really tough fights trying to level up again. It sucked. Oh, have you ever played, this is back in this PlayStation 2 era. My first, for my first game that had like achievements that you unlock, what was it called? There's it's something 3. Doesn't really help you guys out, does it? Fuck. What the hell was this game called? There's 1 and 2 on a version of this game. The first 2 were on PlayStation 1, and it's a lot like Final Fantasy, but with futuristic spaceships and shit. What the hell is the name of this game? I just remember they have achievements. Like you can go through the game. Xeno something maybe? No, that doesn't seem right. It's probably, I'm thinking about, mix up the game titles here. All I remember is there's like a dude in the first one. There's a dude with a dragon head, and you can get him as one of your companions. And every single time you get into the battle, you do engage in a battle, but you actually have full control of your characters to attack. The hell is the name of the game? Star Ocean! Holy crap, you figured it out! Yeah, Star Ocean 3, I think it was on the PS2. And there is so many achievements to unlock. It's absolutely insane. Just checked my house for damage after an earthquake. Yeah, I heard there was an earthquake. Nothing damaged, thankfully. I heard it was like a lighter one, but still. But yeah, Star Ocean. Version 1.2 wasn't completed until about a week before the North American release. It was the first officially fully international release. And it contained 2 significant changes to make the game more culturally neutral. Those 2 changes are the Ganondorf's blood color was changed from red to green, and then the chanting in the fire temple was removed completely. Another bunch of misspellings, glitches. So I wouldn't have seen it then. My guess is one of my favorites since the first one was one of my favorites since the first one in SNES was the Star Ocean 3. I feel like the story of older RPGs is really good. The stories, they had to be good, man. The stories had to be engaging. Like, you couldn't just be like, oh, well, we don't like this game, we're gonna patch it out or some shit. Like, the game had to be fully there. And hopefully you don't have any glitches, which, you know, if a glitch was there, well, you take advantage of it. You know it's a glitch. It'll always be there. Next order of business, just to rest up till 6, sell what I can, and then we're gonna go out and do some hunting. I know it's been a long time. But yeah. If you guys haven't ever played Star Ocean on the PlayStation 2, look up the amount of achievements, because you had to. I put like, this is back before like, oh my god, I put so many hours in that game. I think I had 400 hours on a single save. because every time you'd beat the game, you'd just reload it, do a new game plus, because all the achievements you had to play the game over and over and over and over again. After a while, I got a little bored of it, hence why I stopped at about 400 hours. I might even still have the save file for it somewhere. It's wild though, absolutely insane. There was one achievement for like I think killing the last boss with a level 1 character. I don't know how that one's supposed to work. I never did it. I thought they were crazy. I was still with Sarah, or yeah, well, I was with her when I was playing that game. My wife. We played a lot of it. Well, I played a lot of it. She watched a lot of it. There's a difference between me playing and her watching, but yeah, a lot of nights played to that game. Don't need that. I guess that'll about work. Star Ocean, Final Fantasy, Chrono Trigger. Don't forget Dragoon, Legend of Dragoon. Such a good game. Holy crap. Played a lot of Legend of Dragoon too. So good. It's 8.2 and 1. You said it's 8.2 and 130 stories. Building collapsed. Oh, it's 8. Oh, it was an 8.2. Holy crap! 130 story building collapsed. More than 80 workers are still missing in the building. What the hell? This game has a legendary weapon? Not yet. I say not yet because in their one roadmap they said they were gonna have like, I don't know about legendary weapons, but they're gonna have item sets. They have unique items. But that'd be nice if they had something legendary. It'd be interesting. But like this is like a unique item, only a tier 2, but they have unique tier 5s. Secrets of Mana, Legend of Dragoon, all those games were masterpieces. They don't even make them like that anymore. No, unfortunately. Even the ones that get released nowadays don't really feel the same. They just don't have, I don't know, they're missing something. That's a lot bigger than I thought. Because like when everybody said, oh yeah, nothing bad, everything's fine, I'm like, okay, cool. And then you hear 8.2, that's huge. Well, at least obviously, at least you're you're safe. Hopefully your family's safe. If you got a family. But yeah, that sucks for the individuals that were, the workers that were trapped. 80 workers though. God dang, that's not good. Okay, we got ourselves a modest tent. Next order of business, y'all know we got to go around. We got to collect some hunting trophies. Put that over. Merge this to there and there. Excuse me. Thinking What we should do here... I was gonna get like broadhead arrows, but apparently he doesn't have any for us. What? Oh, I got 14 broadheads. I don't want those. I mean, I do, but I don't. All right, then we're good. There will be, I think, in the future updates, since the devs included it in the roadmap, the highest tier as of now is unique. I was like restarted maybe 3 to 4 times already. I was like restarted. What do you mean restarted? The enchantment. What about the enchantment? The save system is pretty wild. Kind of feels like a mild hardcore. I think that's what they were going for, honestly. They didn't want people to just be able to save the game before every encounter and have it be easy. I see it no differently than games with checkpoints. Games that have checkpoints are just, well, you fuck up, you just go back 5 minutes. Then it autosaves, or checkpoints or whatever. It makes games easier, let's be honest. Okay, I'm gonna start down here and investigate the stuff along the mountain edges. Again, we're trying to look for a bear if we can get a hold of one. And boar. Bears and boars, both of those. It's a leaf shaped. Okay, reload. And I'm gonna go ahead and eat up a little bit. Still hungry, really. Okay. Immunity, still probably really shit. Yeah, 36. Okay. I'll head straight south from here. Even Final Fantasy sucks after Final Fantasy 12, with the exception of Final Fantasy 14 Online. And I used to be Square Enix's little bitch, but not anymore. Anything Square releases nowadays is crap. It's sad. It's really sad. Oh, restart the run? No, you restarted like 3 to 4 times already. I got you. I make games easy. It makes games easier, but you will almost never get that adrenaline of having messed up big time. Yeah. Well, at least we have save files. Think about back in the day when Nintendo games, most of those you couldn't really save the game. You had to leave the game on all night and hope that when you woke up in the morning, it didn't just lock up on you, which happened to me quite often. Okay, there's an owl, but we don't need an owl. Probably a bird. More birds. Got some tracks here. It's just a groundhog. Hedgehog, whatever the heck it is. Another owl. The bird. Got some tracks. Are those deer? I think it's gonna be deer. Oh, those are people tracks. That's a deer, isn't it? That's a boar. That's what I'm looking for. I didn't mean it. Wrong move. Okay, so long as he can't get to me, that's all I care about. Boar tusks. Bone charm. That'll get rid of the maximum energy, but we gain negative 6.6 cooldown duration. I love it. Let's go. My arrow's back. Okay, so that one we already discovered what it is. Okay, moving on. So we have the one next to the mountain. We've all been there, so it seems normal. Some games just be nice, and others just be cruel. It's essentially a survival game. A Stoneshard save system would defeat that purpose. I got it, but for me, it's a bit hard. All I can say to that is don't explore too far away from town. I ran into the same sort of issue too when I was first playing the game. I wanted to explore the entire map and fight everything I saw along the way. That you don't necessarily want to do that like right off the bat, because if you're not actively trying to collect food, if you're not finding places to rest, you're gonna rack up fatigue. You're gonna run out of supplies, run out of food, out of water. So usually, if you're exploring just to see what the point of interest are, do it in short bursts until you know you're capable of doing it for longer periods of time. Fox, maybe? Wolves. There be wolves up in here. I want to fight the wolf fox. I kind of want that fox for the money. He's gone. Bam. They're both bleeding. He did. Now I don't want to do the wolf tongue. Two fox. I have problems. Shoot. Well, that ain't gonna work, is it? I guess we go sell stuff off real quick. I'll come back. It's that tile that has the question mark on it. That's where I dropped my Thank you so much for the gift of sub. Hey, Tori! Enjoy the sub gift, man. Yeah, I think I went a little too far for my gears. Yeah, that's what I would say. It happened to me too when I first started playing, so I don't feel too bad. I have a bad habit when looting stuff to try to pile it up at the front of the dungeon and then to make a couple of trips and sell it all. Always hungry from that too. Yeah, I was doing the dungeon looter, goblin looting thing too, so I get it. Most of the stuff that you get from the dungeons isn't really worth that much though. 153. There we go. I should cook this up real quick. Let's keep one thing of meat on us. I don't want to do anything with this. Because that's just going to be, I think it's energy cost or ability energy cost. And I can't sell it to him. That'll work. First rule of Stoneshard, you don't talk about Stoneshard. You do not brag about how good you are at the game, and if you do, you've activated the death flag. How many? I could be a proof of that. The planning and preparation always makes it like a strategy game. Took me forever to understand Stoneshard, and I still don't. The game is about planning most of the time. Lucas, you're funny, man. All right. Try to get that fox pelt back. I guess I'm just not going to come back with any pelts until I get like something that's really big, like a bear. I'm sure we can find one here soon. All right, fox pelt. More wolves. I may as well just kill them. No, I'm not going to do anything with the wolves, so. Unless that's what the... That's too much. What was the troll gland again? Damage taken reduction, I think. If I lure these into town, is that a good idea? Or is that a bad idea? I'm pretty sure the townsmen cannot take on a troll. Someone feels mighty? I'm not saying I feel mighty. What I'm saying is, would the guardsmen feel mighty? This is some of this game feels finds a way to screw you over. Ah, man, I don't want to. I probably just shouldn't do that. Okay, well, we found troll den. Bad guys, what you gonna do? Why you all running? He's running away with my bolt in his back. Yeah, the guards. The guards can, don't they? The guards can? What do you mean? You saying the guards can kill him? Is that wolves? I feel like the way they're moving, it's wolves. Those are wolves. That's gotta be more wolves. Again, the way they're moving. It's deer. He bleeding. Bleed for me. Deer dies. Deer antlers. So there should be another point of interest here. Somewhere. More bad guys. Oh my god, one tap. Noise, noise, noise. Okay, we'll take this, put this away. Ooh, shoot, put that away. Don't think I need anything else though. So we're gonna take the gold, bolts. Sack, I can leave that stuff behind. Well, so much for my hunting for boar and bear. Not really going that well. Troll might hear the dog barking and then come investigate. I don't even think wolves would stand a chance against those. So again, don't forget to not get overconfident. I feel like those are the most things that people get killed by. Half of the guardsmen fell to one bear. I don't think they can take on a troll. Probably not. Another update? Is it back again? Are we good this time? Maybe, maybe not. I'm gonna probably not do that for a bit. Let somebody else take the plunge and let me know how it goes. Okay, so far all we've gotten is camps. Psychopath. Durability is 8 out of 10. Yeah, my hunting extravaganza is not working that well. You also lose rep for beating animals, leading animals to town. Do you really? I've never noticed that. I mean, it's not like it's gonna matter. I'm at respect. What are they gonna do? Lower it down to amity? Holy freaking rabbits, Batman. Feel strong, even though that was, you know, a pretty easy fight. All right, so that's 5% more dodge chance now. So if I go all the way down, our dodge chance is now sitting at 33 base. Do we go down and get tactical advantage? Or do I go down and get like peak performance? I don't think I'm ever going to be below 50 energy because I'm going to be critting a lot, which is going to recover my energy by itself. I don't know what to do. Because I also want to get these two things unlocked. Level 15, chat. I feel like there's not a whole lot. Do you use brace for impacts? I haven't used it in a minute. Like, as like a skill that I'm going actively for. Got a 9 round cooldown. Shit, I don't know what to get, chat. Moose. What's that? What just... Okay, a hunter killed a wolf. Oh my god, there's a lot going on down here. Holy crap. Well, where's the bear at? That's all I want to know. Pet the moosey? No. No. That's a bad idea. I mean, brace for impact gives a 10% block chance, a dodge chance, is why I was asking. But lasts for only 2 turns. I think it used to last for like 3. To make... Oh, bear! The bear! I'm a bear. That's what I am. Oh. Bear, stop walking away. 2 bears? Maybe it's just 1 bear. Trying to get a good visual here. You know what? Let me make sure that I'm not going to run into other enemies just by going around. Because I'm probably going to use this entire map to kill it. What was that? Oh. What are those? What is this? Deer? Get out of here, deer! What's that? Fox. Okay. Get out of here, fox. Squirrels, get out of here, squirrel. What's the matter, little buddy? Go away, bird. Got 31. I thought I had more than that. Is 31 enough to kill the bear? I hit hard, but like... Do I hit that hard? I can't see you! Oh my god, bear, come here. $40 damage. I think we got this. 57. He's unaware. Now he's aware. $54. I doubt I can make him confused. Oh, he's yeah. Ah! Oh shit! I don't need to take aim. Oop. $37. Go away, little bear. 7 more turns, I could dash away again. Confusion. %. We're getting there, chat. Dead. Snake's like, oh my god, free food? No, get out of here, Snake. Did I not get all my arrows back? I picked up 1? Let's go. Took us a minute, but we did it. Well played. Thank you. I caught a butterfly? I did. Why not? If not friend, why friendship? Oh, that's funny. Throw away the butterfly. Watch out for the snakes. He just want to hug you. Yeah, a big bear hug. Let's see. So shoots and ladders. I can't put that away. I guess that's good enough. We'll have to go back to town. Make some room at least. Okay, so we want to put this over. We're going to upgrade it. The weapon damage is at 8.5. We killed a bear. How much more does that gain? Gives 0.5% per. Does it max out at 10? So 9 weapon damage. Fantastic. Let's see. Reorganize. What's in my inventory here? Those I can move. I think I'm missing. I need to move one more thing out of the way. Actually, it won't work with this crowbar in here. I mean, the bear pelt's worth like 780. Like, who cares, right? Get the ghoul hearts. Tough meat, sure, maybe. Leeches. Not bad. I was gonna kill some more boar, but the boar, that one singular boar, because we had killed the troll already, gave us, I don't know, something else. Which one's better, tough meat or fatty meat? Hunger and fatigue? Fatty meat it is. Anyway, what was I talking about? Yeah, 6.6 cooldowns. Wait, you can catch butterflies? I didn't even know you could do that. Yeah, you can catch them. I don't know what the reason for it is. Like if you like eat them or some shit, it decreases your morale. A bear pelt is so much better than Saiga and deer combined. If only we had the backpacks unlocked. I think we're at 60% with our followers. At 75, we'll get those bigger backpacks, allowing us to, you know, do more hunting. But I think that's enough hunting for today. We accomplished what we set out to do. So cooldown reduction, extra weapon damage. Ghoulons would be the next big ones to get. And I don't know if I want to get just life drain. I don't think we need any energy drain. We're going to be critting plenty. We can get energy drain off the crits. I said probably the alchemy probably will use some of the butterfly. Oh, maybe? 15 and 18. Yeah, the fatty meat's way better. I think butterflies are going to be... Yeah, Iago said the same thing. He thinks butterflies are going to be for the... oh my goodness. I had eggs in there? Oh god. These people are probably like, what is that smell? Where's it coming from? It was me. It was me. Is bear meat even good to eat? Does anyone ever... have I ever tried bear meat? I've probably had like bear jerky. I think like TSC sometimes sells game meat in a sense. I think I've had crocodile jerky, but only like the jerky form. I don't know if I've ever actually had bear steak. Polar bear liver is poisonous? That's the liver. What about regular just polar bear meat? You could catch butterflies almost since launch, though never understood why. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? Oh my goodness. You ain't got enough money. I know a guy I can talk to about this. Let's get rid of the hearts. And you may as well take the tongues. I don't plan on using these. I can take the green, I don't care. Sell the other two items. That is... yeah, just sell it. Yeah, let's go sell this bear pelt. It's very hard to eat right, but it is good? What do you mean it's hard to eat right? Dried bear dried ham is delicious? What the hell's a bear dried ham? Can anyone, hey Juki, you said the update's out. Can you clarify if it's good? 619, you don't have enough money. Nice. That's a good haul right there. That's as much as getting a contract and turning it in. Oh, if it was done right. I used wolf tongues for plus 10% fortitude dish. Oh, I don't know if I don't know how to make that yet. Where should we go now? We're level 15, chat. Do I I'm at respect. I guess we get better gear. Start getting some tier 5 stuff. I don't know if I have enough money for it all, though. I may as well go down there and upgrade what I can. Buy a couple commodities, sell the commodities off. Right, we only had that. Alright, so we have 2,600 on us. Oh, I was supposed to buy a chest. I just remembered about it. Why is my hair sticking out? Get back up in there. Oh, I don't know. I don't know what it tastes good because I've never tried it. The most extreme meat I've ever tried was a python. You've had a python? How is that? Wait, where's the chest at? Do these guys not sell the tier the third chest? Have to go down to Manshire for that? Yeah, the siege crossbow. Oh my god. That's like way too expensive though. I need to get my gear up before I decide to get a siege crossbow. We've got 1,400. I mean, we're doing okay. Maybe another round in Manshire. It'll be tier 3 dungeons in Manshire, I believe. Tier 3, tier 3, tier 2. I think we should do that. We knock out some tier 3s. We get a little bit more money. It should get us closer to 20 grand. I know these are going to sell pretty decent on resale, which can help offset some of the amount of money that we are going to spend. The crossbow alone is going to be way too goddamn much money. Plus, we can get more ancient coin from a tier 3. I think that's what we should do. So let me make sure there's enough room in here for commodities. And then we'll buy those up real quick. It tastes like chicken. No kidding. Where'd you have python? I need to talk to you. 224. That's a really good deal. Next order of business. Let's go to the Oaken Barrel. Story is, I didn't know that it was a snake meat. My dumb friend told me that it was eel. Never had a second doubt. Only found out a couple of days later. Well, I don't know, man. Eel seems... Is eel good? Seems fishy to me. Pun intended, I guess. Snakes and bugs were the main course when I was training with Greek Navy Special Forces. Really? I can understand, like, are they just trying to get you guys used to killing things around, and bugs have some of the, bugs are easy protein? Just get you used to it? 3 of them? Let's go. 1, 2, oh crap. Tree. While I was in Saudi, I have camel burgers. Like actual camel? And they are by far the best burgers you've ever had? No kidding. I didn't know they ate camel. I thought they were just more like, it's like horses around here, you know? Huh. Nope, never can't say I've ever had that. Oh, nice. Extra food. All right, next order of business. Let me talk to Leaf. You have nothing for me. And now we can head out. Where are you at? Told him to hit the road. Now it doesn't matter where I park. I can just park right here. We're going to be able to reach all the places around us. It was you eat whatever you find in this bloody forest situation. I kind of figured as much. Training you not to be picky and just basically, hey, you just need sustenance. So whatever you need to do to stay alive. I really need to go through my gear. This is way too much crap. But I can get an extra chest here soon too, so. Alright, since we're gonna be going into tier 3 dungeons again, maybe leave that out. What are we at? 65. Man, it takes so long to level these guys up, it's ridiculous. I'm already 15, I feel like I should have a bigger backpack by now, and yet we have a long way to go. It's so silly. Tired of walking around with not enough backpack space. By the way, Leaf, do you have any bolts for me? I'll take vodka. Sure, why not? Okay, we have a problem. Well, if we're gonna be doing this, I may as well rest up until 6. Help to level these guys up. Go ahead and eat some eggs. Actually, I have way more food than I need to eat this stuff up. Potatoes. What else is there? Okay, that's for immunity. Can I do it again? Can't. There we go. I got more lentils than I can ever do with. Unfamiliar turf. Have her go find some more pelts. We'll take out the undead first. I think because we don't have enough dialogue options in the camp yet, that happens sporadic for them to have the dialogue options. They should make it so that if you sell certain items to the followers, they gain. Oh my god, that'd be a great idea. Like they have their like it's like any other sim game where certain individuals like certain things and you can increase their love for you. I don't know what the hell it is. Loyalty. Yeah, that would be a great idea. Oh my god, I just realized I rested, didn't I? Or did I not? Yeah, nightmares. God dang it. We have nightmares. That sucks. Are we going to the right place first then? Nightmares should be undead, right? Crypt, yeah. So save exit. Let's get rid of the nightmares first. Play load. In fact, Juki said there was an update. Nobody's complained about the update. Let me go ahead and update it. I'll be the guinea pig. My assumption is the update is fixed now. That's not a half bad idea though. Revert it real quick, fix it, and then a couple hours later, update the game again. It says in the top bar with time and dialogues that they are not implemented yet, probably. Oh. If you drink a paregoric or other drug that says it helps with sleep, will that overcome nightmare? Never thought about it. Never considered that. 2.9? We so 2.8 was broken, so we revert back to 2.7 and then we fix it, so now it's 2.9. That's funny. Anyway, continue. Oh, these guys. Hilarious. Alright, I gotta enable the speed hacks again. Yep, and enable speed hacks, 3x, let's go. Alright, so we're looking for the undead, looking for work on cleansing ritual. 9:30s, 4 days, we're gonna have more than 1,000, let's go, load the game up and do it again. Fix Arna's old perk still functioning in the background. Probably that seems a little OP. I didn't even notice if that was even working that way. So as far as I was concerned, it didn't work. Looking for work, cleansing ritual. 9:34 days again. It's still 4 days, mate. Give it to me, mercenary. Only the cleansing ritual. What is the reward? 8:15 it's no, 1080. That's more than 1 day. Or less than one. That's a day. There we go. We have food, right? Yeah. Spoils in a day. Fondue. I'll probably eat it before it spoils, I'm sure. So this is gonna be nice. We're gonna knock these 3 out, and then it's all about that tier 5. Try to get so as far as the equipment's concerned, I don't have to get a replacement for the helmet. That's gonna be there. I don't think I have to get a replacement for the gloves. Those are gonna be fine. We gotta replace the chest, the boots, the dagger, the shield, and the crossbow. If I have enough money, the crossbow by itself is gonna be probably 10 to 12 grand. For a really good tier 5 crossbow. Do you guys really want to smoke? I don't think you do, man. No. You got the smoke, but you shouldn't have. Oh, I missed him. Good. Oh, a boiled egg. Ain't nothing as good as a boiled egg for some bandit's pocket. Devs work really quick. Deserve my every respect. I was hoping that the next update, though, I'm sure they're gonna like fix stuff before they do this, but I was hoping the next update would be the caves. We have whispers. Why are you still alive and not dead? Oh, man, I missed. There we go. All right, so we gotta make this happen quickly. Sanity's probably gonna go into the pooper. Actually, I could probably get my morale higher. I just gotta go and do certain things. Since I don't think I can do this quickly. Stop hitting me. What got injured? Chest? Here, throw some leeches. Nice. But yeah, we're gonna probably use a Paragoric toward the end of the dungeon here. Still alive. Got him. These guys are easy. It's a 5. Gotta love the killing zombies though when you have like really high damage. Nice and easy. Another incense, goodness gracious. Nice. I don't know why I hit him with that. Fine, everything works. Grab this, grab my bodkins. Nice. Good counterattack too. Ooh, okay. Get wrecked, dude. This is wild. There's a lot of gear in here. Okay, let's go ahead and drink up a little. I left that ancient coin up there. It's fine. We'll get it on the way back. Try G on the trap. All right, next trap I see, I'll do G. It's a bit much. That's a bit much. How many builds do you actually hit max level on? I've started like 8 different runs and I get to like level 15 and then I have an idea of a new run. Well, not many because I keep dying. I think I've only maxed out a couple of them. I don't normally go all the way to 30 though. These are the only 2 that I'm worried about. Is there any zombies here? They're all skeletons, so I don't have to worry about that guy. I held up pretty well. Arrows, arrows, arrows. Okay. Not bad. I mean, we fought a lot of enemies there. So I am getting my fatigue racked up a little bit. Oh, shoot. I'll take this guy out by himself. Let me use my leather here. Yep. Go. Do I have another piece of leather? Yeah. Use that there. Oh shit! I dropped it. Golden tooth. She says, I'm not blind. Are you sure? Another freaking incense. That's crazy. I had like 3 of them so far. Oh, good job. What? Oh, right. Sanity. I forgot. I was going to pop the god dang. It's fine. It's fine. We'll figure it out. I got too enticed to just kill things. Good damage though, now that we have sadism. Oh no! Ouch. That was a close one. That ghost there was not messing around. Not even close? What do you mean? Not even close. You're right. We had it the whole time. How am I missing? Is something in the way? Bad guys, what you gonna do? Another level up. Easy peasy. Let's go for that perception. Try to get that crit back up. Get the accuracy a little higher. Now, I don't trust the boss. So we're just gonna slowly lure these enemies away. Oh, it's just him? Okay, it's fine. Oh my god, it was spoiled! It said it had less than a day. I didn't think a day had already gone by. My already shite immunity. Oh my goodness. Man, no cursing? Oh, good luck. A trap I see. Ghosts not even, they don't even exist. Why when you search the area, does the question marks, it's that whispers thing, the thing you can hear. It's a dungeon mechanic or what have you. It's essentially the reason why my morale and sanity are dropping as fast as they are. Maybe. I don't know which one's better, but I know this one's a tier 4. Okay, my purse is now full. All right, what did we miss? Hopefully nothing. I know the upstairs wasn't fully cleared. Great, now I'm gonna have low immunity, low sanity, low morale. What's in my purse? Or back here? Okay. This place is huge. I'm surprised I'm still in here. Oh crap, yeah. Turquoise? Alrighty then. Wow, we're not even quite done. I still have another area to loot here. Alright, now we're finally finished. Let's get out of here. Woof. 0 morale, 0 sanity, 14 immunity. That was gonna be such a pain in the ass to get back up. Sanity and morale are overrated. Not like you can get locked in a padded room in the game anyway. That's fair. Yeah, that was nasty. Kind of wondering where the crypt buy all their candles to light up the rooms. No clue. Maybe they go to... Isn't there a candle shop around here in the US? Maybe they go there. Yankee Candle. Maybe that's the place. They sell candles. The name. Well, what happens when you are insane? Well, when you have low sanity and low morale, I don't think anything happens. If you have high morale, low sanity, there are some negative / positive things that could happen. When you have low morale, high sanity, I think it's all negatives. Let me just turn this turn this in first, and then we'll sell stuff. I gotta eat real quick. There we go. At least that way I'm no longer hungry. Oh yeah, I did lose the buff, didn't I? I bet it was that ghost. He brought me underneath 25%. Yep, I didn't even notice. Bah! What's that? Big guy. What are you doing, pig? What are you doing, pig? Take a bite. Hey, take a bite. I don't know if you guys probably can't hear that. It's too low. 1688. We are babysitting the Tiki Pig. Oh, here. I don't have anything to look at. Yeah, I can do that. Back in the game. My face should be bigger now. Look at the Tiki Pig. What are you doing, Jinkies? The pig. Reduce our pig, huh? It's a guinea pig. Nom 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 nom. Don't try to bite me though. Alrighty then. Minho, thank you so much for following. Welcome on in. Where we at? Just outside of Manhattan. What's up, pig? Hmm? All right, what can we sell? Hopefully everything. I guess the first place to sell stuff would be innkeeper, alcohol. Eat a bada. 304. Wow, the dude up there actually bought this higher. What? It matters not. Back.
What are you doing, Tiki?
She's like, I'm just eating my food.
You judging Dad?
Don't try jumping out. Oh, I'm looking so border. Take that from me. Oh my god, it's a piggy! Did you see the baby chick? We got a little baby chicken. How about you? What are you gonna buy stuff for? 288, that's good. Ooh, I don't know about all that. Probably don't sell to this guy. Sell. Okay, so open this up, move these items around. Actually, I just may as well put these back in. Work with them later. Give me another ID scroll. Bacon mac and cheese for lunch. Actually sounds pretty good. They need to add that to the game. Yeah, the little chick is awesome. Do this. Go ahead and use this here. Use another one there. So we got control and nature resistance with that fumble. We've got, we'll just stop both of those. Sell. What's in my backpack? Oh boy. I'm gonna get rid of this. Where's that purge scroll? We don't need this no more. Let's just throw on this ring here. Nature, bleed, accuracy, or control, nature, fumble. May as well do it that way. 17 out of 30, 16 out of 30. Those just need to get repaired. I need these for upgrading, but how many do I have? I already have 2. Oh, shoot. I got plenty. Bison horns. We got to keep it until we get a bison pelt. Just sell these books off. Alcohol. Reorganize. Reorganize this. Sell. Sell that. Sell this. Sell the ring. Sell this. I'll get it repaired, but yeah, sell those eventually. Sell the silver plate. We would like to purchase some more board kittens, as well as a chest, my good man. Do I have anything to sell to this dude? Like any felts? No, not really. I feel like we got a lot of money. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, that's almost 4,000 right there. So it puts us up at 19, 20, 21-ish. 215, 265. Oh. Things are starting to get expensive, chat. Wild. Okay, so 57's better, 40's not too bad. You lost 4 durability? I gotta start repairing this now? It's cost me 132. It's gonna be breaking me. I don't like that. I just think they call it a bug so we wouldn't feel so bad that they were like nerfing the fact that these never took damage. Oh man, that is sad. Haha, 45, I stacked it. Wait a minute, what? Rope? I thought I had rope, dog. Let me go look for some hemp. I'll make some rope real quick. Agrimony, bog beans. Yeah. Does the general goods merchant, does he sell rope? I feel like he should. Somebody should sell rope. And also, I gotta get my altar prayer again. Keep forgetting about that. Let's grab that up. Oh, 2 pelts. Fantastic. Crap, everybody close up shop. That's not gonna help me. Let's get this identified. Purification. Should I just start bringing one of these with me and a couple pain meds? All right, well, I guess we rest up. Finally, those have spoiled. Let's see. Let's rest of those in. What time is it? It's 1:14. Trying to think if I want to continue or if I want to end it now. 1:14. If I continue now, it might go past 2 o'clock when I go to finish off the 3 posts. So I'll probably just end it here then. And I have, what, 2 skill points to spend. I got to figure out where I want to do with these. Like, do I start going down this way? I'm hardly ever low on energy. Maybe more weapon damage, more dodge chance. I also want to go down this way. So that's 1, 2, 3. It's 3 level ups. Well, technically I'm level 16, so it'll be 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Kind of right down the line there. Especially this. When somebody comes near me, bro, they're gonna get smoked. There we go. Not too bad. Okay, yeah, I think that's where we're gonna end it today. I'll be back tomorrow for Sunday streaming, and back again Monday for Monday streaming. Let's see who's currently streaming the game. Looks like it's good to be lazy. We will visit a lazy. Bye, YouTube. Yeah, bye, you guys. Y'all take care. Takia, mate, Mateo, Gathering the Magic, little guy. TM Tony, Iago, Azrael. Oh, also thank you all so much for the gifted subs. Appreciate that, especially for the community. Appreciate you guys gifting subs to everybody around there. That's awesome. I think later today, for the folks on YouTube, I'm going to try to look into enabling memberships and then try to upload some emotes. I think I can get my emotes from Twitch over here, which would be pretty neat. So I'm going to work on that. If you guys want to be part of the members for YouTube, I don't plan on making it super expensive or anything. Got to start off small, but hopefully it can help generate a little bit more revenue, which the higher the revenue I can generate, hopefully the better the content I can make. You know what I'm saying? This should all go hand in hand. But I'm going to try to work on that later today, so look out for that. Let me go ahead and do some raiding, though. And plus, I got to get a chat bot up and going for YouTube as well. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to raid somebody. /raid. Lazy love lace. Okay, there we go. The raid should be initiated. It is. Okay. So we got the raid going. Wait for that to do its thing. But again, I appreciate everybody hanging out today. Been a ton of fun. Again, we're going to be back Sunday nights and Sunday morning and Monday morning. It's 2 more days of streaming. Isn't that wild? Having a vacation is amazing. It's really good. Yeah, I guess that's it. Y'all take care. I will catch y'all tomorrow. Hopefully y'all have a wonderful weekend. And what's this? Only visible to me. You earned a hype chest? Open my chest! Choo choo. I didn't even notice that. That's funny. But anyway, yeah, y'all take care. I'll hit raid now. And again, thank you all so much for hanging out. Been amazing, been fun, been real. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Bye.